配信始めます。Where are you, Stream Element? Oh, there he is. Okay. Hello, Sea Grey Eyes. Welcome in. Hello, Ducky. Welcome in. Oh, William. Can you guys hear the music? I hope so. It's chill night. It's chill night. Anje, Neo, hello, welcome in. Sea Grey Eyes. Yeah. Hi, Shock. Welcome in. Thought I'm gonna play the Friday night song. I mean, I don't really have much prepared for tonight's stream. I'm literally just chilling while you guys watch me chill. So there was no need for like a stream starting soon scene, I guess, for tonight. But I can play it if you guys want. I mean, it's Friday night. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah. Hi, Sheer Claw. Welcome in. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day too. Hello, Clavon. Welcome in. As you can see, a little bit of administrative work has piled up while I didn't have the time to housekeep. So I'm doing some housekeeping stuff today. And that's basically the goal of tonight. Just get the housekeeping stuff out of the way. And then we'll see what we can do for the rest of the night if there's time. Yeah. Hi Penta, hi Raisin, hi Little Grape, welcome in. Before, don't speak liar. So at the moment, I'm just checking through my playlists, making sure everything's in order. Because if they're not, then I need to set them in order, and then I'm gonna upload VODs, the ones that haven't yet been uploaded. Nowadays, I do have to be a lot more on the ball with uploading because there is a video producer limit for the amount you can highlight on Twitch. So I have to like immediately almost upload them to YouTube, and unless I want them to disappear forever, the VODs. So I do have to buck up on that end because of the new Twitch update where they don't allow you to keep the VODs anymore. So I hope the music will keep you guys company while I focus. Because one sec, folks. Let me just check through these real quick. If not, I'll forget what I'm doing. And then I'll read chat again. Okay. Okay, this one is fine. What about this one? But yeah. Oh, Twitch. Am I right, folks? Said this before, don't speak liar. Don't say a word. This is kind of walk down memory lane too, seeing the different playlists I've had, games I've completed. How fun. Don't speak liar. Happy Good Friday. Oh, I mean, in the context of Good Friday, it's not that happy, but yes, happy Good Friday, I guess, after it's over. Because some of us get to have a day off if it's Good Friday. But like, you know, the context of it is like it's not the happiest occasion in the world. Anyway, I digress. Hello, Phileas, good man. Thank you for the head pat. Hello, Hiko. I can make it stream EP. VOD uploading is pen. Happy Friday evening. Hello. Yes. Hello, Pico. How are you, Kiko-chan? That's like none of that is my name. But hello, Phantom Exorcist. It's been a while. Hello. had 2 streams for Heavy Rain. I felt like I spent longer on the Heavy Rain game. Wow, I only did it in 2 streams. So efficient. Not to be with it. Think about you. I'm trying. Ghost Pia. Oh my goodness. Oh, I finally found one that was not put in order. I knew it would be like that. I knew it. Okay, let's fix it. Happy lurking to those who are lurking. I completely understand. Don't worry, this is like low intensity type stream. You don't really even need to be watching it. Have it on the side if you want, even. Pretty much being a free radio today. I'm trying. Don't see Hoshi today? Well, it's kind of a little bit early compared to other times you would naturally see Hoshi online in the chat. So I'm guessing Hoshi might come in later. The Hiko Midnight Radio. Surely. Well, the local time. Welcome in, listeners. The local time is 9:37 p.m. Welcome into Eco FM. This is not yet midnight, but I'm quite sure we will be going into midnight for this because I do have a lot to organize today. I'm playing Balatro on my phone right now. Ooh. Many people have asked me to play it. You're one of them, right, Ducky? I'm celebrating Silas's birthday. That's true. Not only is it Good Friday today, it is also Silas of Love and Deep Space's birthday. So happy birthday to Mr. Qin Che, aka Silas. Have you guys who play Love and Deep Space made your birthday cakes for him yet? I sure have. You are formidable to me. You take me where I wanna go. Yeah. Let me sing happy birthday to him. I mean, it's a feature. You should. It gets recorded, right? And then if you actually do it, he replies to you a special reply. He says, nobody has ever sung happy birthday to me before. And that's a line you won't get if you don't sing happy birthday to him, is what I heard. Hi, Saris. Welcome in. Itoyama-san. Oh my gosh, while in Japan? Are you back in your, like, place of refuge to rest for the night? Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub, Itoyama-san. I hope you're enjoying Kyoto. I saw the pictures in media channel and I was like, damn, literally looks the exact same as my camera roll from from February because I was just there too. Literally looks the same. Break your heart if you don't break myself. Yeah. Maybe oldest? Let me know. For 13 years now. In the hotel, motel, holiday, yep. I got emotional when he said that. Aww. Yeah, how's Kyoto so far? I tried asking in the Discord, like, how's the weather like? I'm not sure if you replied yet, but... Surprises. Oh, you did. Great at the moment, no rain and not cold at all. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. Bro, I had like 5 layers on when I was in Japan in February. Because it was so cold. For you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hope you're enjoying your time there. Can die with you. Let me know. Okay, I've got all playlists in correct order now, so that's one thing out of the way. Because when I was uploading earlier, I just noticed that some of the playlists weren't really in the exact correct order I wanted it to be. So now that's out of the way, I'll make sure it's like that moving forward as well. Your subtle taste that strangle me. Okay, relax. So I have this one that's in 3 days to go. Luckily, I remembered to upload it today. Export. Want to lead it up. Microphone emoji. My mind's unweaving. Maybe it's best to leave me alone. Oh, music emoji. I give the final blow when darkness turns to light. Wait, I already uploaded it? Oh my gosh, I did! Wow, I even put up the same title that I thought of. So consistent I am. Nice. I can't. I'm loving every piece of this trip. Of course you would, right? It's Japan. Hello, Tony. Welcome in. I look at you with such disdain. Okay, cool. I already have this bod. I'm a little more caught up than I thought. But I still have these ones, like Coffee Talk playthrough. So let's get to it. Sorry, Lani. Oh, Elsa. Hehe. How is Cat? Cat is okay, all things considered. Like it's right, too late to fight. Ends tonight. It ends tonight. I'm on my own side. I had to take a 27-hour flight to get to Tokyo. Oh my goodness. Like, without any layovers? Like, one shot? Or is it including like a layover? 最近疯狂打表，开心就好。I'm gonna work because I'm playing Val. Okay, have fun. Why is everybody talking about Valorant to me today? Guys, I'm trying to detox. I am literally shaking in my boots. Hello? I didn't even mention it and all of you are mentioning it. Guys, stop it. Won't make it right. Coffee Talk playthrough. What happened in the first Coffee Talk? I spent half the time on the latte art part. Coffee Talk playthrough. Inside, when darkness turns to light, and Din Din, thank you so much for the resub. 29 months. Oh, that's crazy. Good morning, Din Din. Happy Friday to you. Including the layover. I've never ever had to experience layover flights. That's because I've never left Asia when it comes to traveling. So it's always like, I think the maximum is 8 hours flight. 7.5, 8 hours being Japan and Melbourne. I think the longest for me. So while layover flights are possible, I just never found myself in a situation where I had to do it. And I don't think I want to. unless absolutely required. Because oh my gosh, I can only imagine the tiredness you get from having to rush from one plane to the other. Hold on. Oh, if you love me, let me go. We're falling apart. Playing Coffee Talk for the first time. What's a game like Coffee Talk that I played before? Maybe like Refine Self. Recipes. This is so I can just literally copy and paste the tags. Yup. This is the beat of my heart. Coffee Talk. If you love me, let me go. If you love me, let me. I think Coffee Talk is more like a visual novel type game, right? You guys are getting the first-hand experience of how I tag my stuff. Okay, it's visual novel. Okay. The fear of... Oh, Hitoyama-san! Oh my gosh! I didn't hear it. Happy 69420. You're the third person to add to the list of people I should include into the admin. I will be contacting you ASAP on the Google form that you should have to fill in for 69420. There are now minus Hitoyama-san. I think 7 left. 7 left. 6940啥意思？这是我放的这个能领的一个奖，所以看久了，我的观看我的直播看久了的呢，这些分数会累积起来，对吗？所以69420这个分数是蛮多的，应该是需要看我几个星期才有吧。然后领了呢，我就会自己发一些贴纸到你的门口。是的，我才4而已是，所以我才放它这么高。所以那一些，因为要自己发贴纸给你们，是蛮贵的，差不多5到11块新加坡钱。所以我觉得要谢谢你们，也是要你们观看多一点，才能谢谢你们，对吗？到不了我门口，其实是的。如果在中国的话，可能不行，我就需要发那些分数回给你。如果你有领到的话，如果发不到，就把分数还给你咯。Speed 之前来中国了，他在那边好久，待了好久是吗？好像起码有2-3个星期。我有看到。Hello, BSJ, welcome in. Hiko stickers are in high demand for good reason. Yeah, 7 remaining, by the way. So I think a lot of people, when they heard that, maybe wanted to get a piece of the cake. Because there is a possibility I will not reinstate or reprint. So it's going to be limited edition to those that will be able to collect it. But yeah, it started out as an initiative to sort of thank the people that watch my streams a lot. hence it's set at such a high bar. But I did not expect this many people to want it, first of all, and this many people to be able to redeem it in a sense, because that's a lot of hours to have put into watching me to be able to reach that amount, right? So it's crazy to me. I'll sell it for... Oh, upselling it? Shit. That's a business venture I've never thought the homies would think about. But that's the thing. Will anybody buy it at that amount? Because I'm giving it for free. In fact, I'm losing money giving it because of the delivery. I was thinking, like, after I finish up the free ones, if there is a demand for it, I might put it up on the shop for like $2 or something like that. But I mean, with the shipping fees, it's not going to be very worth it for anybody to purchase something for only $2. You get what I mean? Maybe put it in a bundle or something like that. Like if I ever do a subathon in the future and I slash all the merch at half off for you guys to like purchase if anybody needs or wants it at a discounted price, then maybe I can bundle it in. You know, that's how I can see it still going out without you guys having to purchase it for cheap, but having to pay such huge delivery fees, you know? So it would only make sense if there's like a bundle or like, you know, like a hamper of or a goodie bag of Hiko merch, and then the stickers come as like an add-on for maybe like $1 or something like that. You know? Otherwise, I don't really see it coming back. Yeah. But yes, it's high time I should get to processing Wotakuns and Baku's 69420, now Hitoyama's also. So I will do that today as well. Okay, coffee talk. Another coffee talk. I'm not done with coffee talk yet. This reminded me. I think the next time I play coffee talk, it will be the last. Like, I'll complete the playthrough after that stream. Ooh. What did I write here again? Yes. Hikopiko playthrough. I remember it correctly. Yo, Eddie Taco Tuesday, welcome in. 听什么歌？歌挺好的，挺好的。哦，你在说这是什么歌吗？哦，这个经典，非常经典的一首歌。我把它的名字写下来给你听，给你搜一下，很经典，就好像2000什么年的，什么 style， 这个英文叫 ballad， 我不懂中文怎么说呢 ？Ballad in Chinese， 民谣吗？I think it's ballad, right? The type of song. I mean, the genre of song for this song. Time to sleep now. Have fun going, everyone. Good night, Toyama. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Good productive day in Kyoto. You and me. Good night. 不知道歌什么是啥？我刚刚搜了这个 Google 的翻译器，他说是民谣，不懂对不对？Does Hitoyama mean like one mountain? Literally. When did I next play Coffee Talk? Oh, just the day after. 10th of April. Cool. I don't know if anybody remembered, but Sora and I were supposed to sort of play second round of Valorant on Wednesday night, but we didn't get to because both of us ended up being really, really tired. So I didn't end up streaming on Wednesday either. I felt a little bad about it because I wanted to. But I think rest is also important, so... Here we are. I remember I was waiting for it. I'm sorry, Cyrus. This is what happens when I promise streams. That's why I keep trying to remind myself not to promise streams. Because you never know what happens, really. It gets really volatile nowadays. I don't know why it wasn't like this during like my first 1 to 1.5 years of streaming. Like I was able to commit and go through with a lot of the things or streams I was gonna do, but I don't know. It's the year 2025 and nothing is certain, you know? Well, how are you guys spending your Friday night? Now that it's a sort of long weekend for those who live in Singapore, like Neo and Ceres. Did you guys have plans, or it's more like bedrod maxing? Feeling stupid. Drinking, busy drawing. The duality is crazy. What are you drawing, Neo? And don't drink too much, sirs. Remember to drink water as well. Hydrate. Balatro, and Balatro. I should play MLBB. You know, Paper X has an MLBB team, right, Ducky? They have expanded to... Wait. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's not MLBB. Oh my gosh, I misspoke. It's TFT and Pokemon Unite. No MLBB. I'm so sorry. No MLBB. Certain Purple Cat? Me? Aw. I was remembering... Me too. Because I always mix up all these like MOBA games. So when I see like TFT... Well, TFT is a little different, but when I see like Pokemon Unite, it's like the same thing as MLBB to me, honestly. Honest to God. How do you even do tourneys for TFT? That's what I'm saying, like, it's quite funny, right? Well, for the mobile ones, like, isn't it a little funny you come onto the stage and your tech is literally just a phone for the Pokemon Unite? TFT though, I think it's still a computer, right? Muelzi Seboga, welcome in. Play games that make me question myself. Why did I even play in the first place? Ooh, there's a few games I can think of that would make someone think that. And a lot of them have to do with Riot games, so it's probably one of those. Oh, did you guys hear the door? My little bro opened it to say, "Sister, I'm home." And then he closed it like the loudest it's ever been closed. Brother. I'm not really sure what the genre of tonight's radio is. I literally just shuffled my entire liked songs. So it's gonna be all over the place. Just letting you guys know. But I guess because the bulk of when I liked a lot of songs on Spotify was at this certain period of time, it's gonna be a little nostalgic. Like, it's gonna be like not really on the radio anymore unless you're listening to Class 95 vibes. the type that losing a single time will cost nearly all your day progress. So like, I was thinking like, yeah, competitive games. I was thinking like maybe it was like Valor or League of Legends, the ones that make people go kind of insane. Which one's the sounds good, feels good? Actually, I don't remember. I remember that because I just said it, but I don't remember for which. I don't listen to radio very much as myself. I do know that the Muttons in the morning is Class 95. I don't remember for any of the others. Trying to remember what jingles I can have. Is that 987? Sounds good, feels good as gold 905. There is a gold 905. Oh my gosh, the only English radio stations, like radio FMs I can think of are Class 95, Kiss 92, 91.3, and 987. I didn't know there was more than that. How many radio stations we got in Singapore? I don't know Gold 905. That's what I'm saying. I don't really listen to the radio. And even when I did back then, I was more of like a 987, 91.3 kind of gal. And then my dad listens to Class 95. So that's all I know. Even the Chinese stations, I know there's a lot, yeah. There's 933, Joe Sansa. There's another one that has like a really good jingle, but I can't remember the jingle for now.砸了，嗯，这叫砸了吗？还是我读错了？刚刚说什么933炸了？哦，是，我们刚刚在聊新加坡的 radio stations in Chinese 等一下，我需要翻译一下，我其实完全忘了叫什么，这么容易的这个词，Chinese to English radio station。我们刚刚在聊哦，对，广播电台就是新加坡有什么广播电台，所以我们刚刚在说英文的有什么好，中文的也有这个叫933 FM， 这样是我刚刚聊那一个，所以我会说到933，因为他们是这样说他的电台的名字。Wait, Chinese radio stations Singapore. I remember there's one that has like a really good. Oh yes, 933. Love 972. Oh my gosh, yes. Capital 958 I've never heard of actually, but this sounds familiar. 958. 963. I think 963 is the one that has a really good jingle, but I can't remember it for now. Yeah. BBC World Service. Yes, 9. Yes, Josan-san, Gold 905. Ria 9897. Symphony 924. CNA 938. Warner 942. Class 95. Capital 958. OE 968. Love 70. Love just here. 97 FM. What about 91.3? Is that not there anymore? One FM 91.3. I always thought 91.3 was like a little more famous because back then there was this one of those DJs that got poached from 987 and went to 1FM 91.3. And I listened to that DJ because he was the one that interviewed One Direction when One Direction first got famous. And that DJ follows me on Twitter. That's why I know about the FM, I guess. But it seems like it's not one of the more famous ones. I think he went back to 97. I like Glenn and the Flying Dutchman. This all sounds so familiar to me, but I don't follow. They keep moving radios? Yeah, I mean, I think that's the only way they can keep their salary competitive or something like that. Like recontract, and then other stations would want them. I didn't know the young ones of the country are so into radio stations. Look at y'all. Hiko, am I really that young? Yes, Ducky. You're literally a baby, last I remember. Prove me wrong. Damn. I'm 16. See? Literally a baby. Literally proves me right. Like, I would not expect a 16-year-old to be interested in radio stations. But I guess if, like, your family has, like, a culture to listen to it, either on the car or at home, then it makes sense. Even Ceres is calling you a baby, and Ceres is a baby to me. So just imagine. Like, at my ripe age. And I'm not, like, technically that much into radio. I'm not that young. You know, just give yourself a few more years and you're gonna think 16 is really young. It's just that because you're living in it right now, then you're gonna think, oh, I'm at a good age. But every single time you grow older, you're gonna think a previous year as just you were so young and naive back then. So give it a few years. When you're 18, you're gonna think, what the fuck was I doing at 16? You know, when you're 22, you're gonna be like, what was I doing at 18? It's always gonna be like that. So give it a few years, you're gonna think 16 is too young for anything. I stand by it. I haven't changed since P6. Nothing's changed. That's unfortunately, Ducky. That's bad news. Like, you have to. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub, little Oink. Hello, 6 months. Happy half a year. Has it really been half a year, little Oink? That really scares me to think about. It's been 6 months? Anyway, as I was talking about, yeah, Ducky, if it hasn't changed for you since primary 6 at the age of 12 and you're 16 now, something's wrong. It means you're not maturing. Like, those years are the years you mature very, very rapidly. So you're gonna always think the previous years are really, really different for you. And if it's not, then something's wrong. You're not growing, that means. You know, you have to grow up, Ducky. I'm shaking you. Grow up. I'm mature, but it seems like nothing's changed. It's just become less cringe. Yeah, give yourself a few more years. You're gonna think 16-year-old you is still cringe. This makes the start of month 6. How has it been like half a year? Isn't that crazy to think about? Every single time I get these like milestone reminders from chat, it's crazy. I know I say this almost every single stream. In fact, it might be every single stream at this point because I get the milestone reminders from you guys resubbing and like looking at like follow age and stuff, and then I'm like, how has it been this long? And I just always get so I'm speechless. I'm speechless about the time that's passed. You guys know who this is? Gentle Bones to the Singaporeans. It's a local folks like acoustic type pop singer. Hikopiko with the 3 O's. You know what it is. Little oink. 2 years, 2 months, 28 days, 4 hours. Ducky. Happy 2 years, 3 months, I guess. 5 months, 1 day, 19 hours. Yeah, just starting the 6th month is crazy. And there's Ceres here being a wise old sage with 3 years, 1 month, and 11 days. Well, almost 12 days. I'm a wee baby homie. Even if you say that, it's already been 5 months. Come on. There's some people here who are regular chatters, but have only been here for like, I don't know, a month. So that's even more baby, no? I will forever remember Chinese New Year as I remember you. My recent memory of you, Ducky, is when you had like a whole thing while I was playing Spider-Man, and you had the whole thing about talking about your new crush. And we had the whole like armchair psychologist thing where we were like going through like all your feelings and like giving you advice. That's my most recent memory of you. And that's why I think you're a baby, you know? Fell out of love so fast? You see, that's what I said. That's what I said. Like, 16 is way too young an age to fall in love. Neo's 3 years, 3 months, and 2 days. I'm brain dead. I lost feelings for a girl. Ah, good old 16-year-old days. Trust me, when you turn like, let's give it another like 6 more years, which makes you like 22. Everything you say right now will feel like a different you. You would have grown so much out of everything right now. So don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just live your life. Settle down. Anyway, oh my gosh, I got so distracted. Stop. Let me continue the VOD updates. Oops. Settle down. Like at my ripe age, I literally cannot tell you what I remember about what I've done at age 16. The age of 16 was O levels or something. Okay, I was studying my ass off. I remember I had to stay up to study for biology because it's very like theory heavy, all the way up till 5+ a.m. and then went for the bio O levels next day, and I still ended up with a C6. So it's like, okay, I'm just not a science person. That obviously that's why I ended up in the arts and design, guys. That's why I'm a physics student. Honestly, out of the 3 sciences, I agree that physics is better than the others, for me at least. For the very general basic physics that I learned, I did prefer physics. It's just easier to understand. I liked bio too, it's just a lot to memorize. I'm going to poly. Congratulations, Ducky. To what course, if you don't mind sharing? But if you don't want to share, it's okay too. Or like what faculty, maybe if you don't want to say the specific course, maybe what faculty, like engineering, sciences. Oh gosh, what else is there? design. I, uh, I said if you don't want. Said if you don't want to say it, and you went and said the entire thing in which polytechnic as well. Okay, well, you're gonna be like a junior to my industry. Animation, let's go. I did hear if you wanted to do anim though, NYP is usually more reputable for it, but you're doing animation and games, so maybe it's different. Say it loud and proud. I'm saying, Ducky, you shouldn't, because it's the internet, and you should be safe. Even though there's a low chance anybody will stalk you, you should still be safe. So that people think I'm 16 when I answer how old I am, they get shocked. It's true, Neo. You do look really young, IRL. When I first met you, I also thought you were a baby. I mean, you are a baby still, but like less baby. I have the fun type of brain that makes me want to do an at least 18-hour speedrun. At least? Wait, for what game? Still Spider-Man? Well, all the best with your course, Ducky. It will be hard. Well, nothing is easy in life, but obviously being in the arts and design, it's always projects heavy, and everything is subjective to what the lecturer likes. So sometimes you have to play a little bit of what does my lecturer like to see, and then you have to have sleepless nights to finish up your projects. But the good thing is there's going to be lesser exams. Don't have to study too much, but I think there'll still be some theory, but the big percentage ones are still the projects, right? Oh, talking like I've been through it all. I've been through it all. FNAF security breach 900%. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at FNAF. I mean, I haven't actually played FNAF, but there was this sort of what's the word? Not really knockoff, but like inspired. Yeah, inspired FNAF type game, but the characters instead of the FNAF characters were a VTuber group. Yeah, so like instead of the typical Freddy Fazbear, there's somebody else who is a VTuber as the animatronic, and I played that one. I cannot get past day 4. I cannot. Night 4, I mean. I still am incomplete with the game. I still cannot get past night 4. It's been like a year. Will we be down to V8 in like 3 years for my final year? You know what, Ducky? If we're still over here, like I'm still streaming as hikopiko 3 years later, which makes it 6 years since I've streamed, and you're still a regular chatter by then, why not? Because that would mean that we've known each other for like 5 years, right? If I'm still there for your FYP, we would have known each other for 5 years via Twitch chat. So why would I not help you out with VA? Give me a line. Give me lines. You know? But that's if in any situation, like who knows what happens in 3 years? Like, oh my goodness, that's a lot of time. That's double the time I've spent on VTubing. So who knows if I'm still doing it? Who knows what has happened since that, like until then? But yeah, if we're still in this situation right now and I'm still talking to everything Ducky, or maybe like a different new username, why not, right? Like I said last time you brought it up, Meet Your Oshi is horribly balanced and extremely hard. Really? Would you say I'd have a good chance with FNAF then if I actually tried FNAF? Little oink. Hiko, we're gonna pull through. I know you are. It's just I don't know what the future of hikopiko is. I didn't start this with like a 10-year plan in mind, you know? I just literally started it because I felt like it. So the fact that we've already lasted 3 years is longer than I ever expected, you know? So who knows what will happen 3 years later when Ducky is rushing his FYP. And he'll come report to me that I was right, that like in 3 years' time, 16 years old felt like a baby. Won't be rushing? Okay, Ducky. If there's anything I learned, nobody hands in their FYP on time, like early is what I meant. They will be there. You will be running against the clock. I'll be doing it across the 3 years. Wow. Okay, that's planning. That's planning. I look forward to it. Absolutely. Ooh, that makes me kind of want to try FNAF, but I'm scared. While there's no chase scenes in FNAF because the gameplay is like that, I'm still scared of FNAF. I'm planning a game, all I need is a knowledge. You should definitely play FNAF. What if I get in, like deep into that lore? Start watching Markiplier and then I'll end up talking about nothing but the FNAF lore with you guys. Because I know it gets deep. What do you guys think is a FNAF game I should start with then? You and I. Some things just make sense after all this time. I'm into you. The day goes by that I'm not into you. Any of the classic God made ones? Is there like a sort of sequence I should play it at for like maximum lore effect? Probably FNAF 1, start with the classics and go from there. Man, this is so much, right? Like, it intimidates me. Remember we had this topic before, guys? About how when a game has so much to it, it kind of makes me scared to start it, because then I know I'll get too into it. But I think, yeah, FNAF is not really in that realm because the gameplay is somewhat... The mechanics are simple. You have 5 nights. You just find out more about the lore after. I feel like if I try to give a lore order, I'm gonna start a fight over when SL happens. What's SL? Alright, and the order of lore is always in conflict. The world of FNAF only had 5 nights. So whatever. So much better. Everyone's talking about. SL's sister location or FNAF 5? Oh. Was a fan of FNAF when I was primary 6. Sister location feels like a DLC? Ooh. Is it out yet? Or is it like in talks of being out? See the way you look at me. Again and again and again and again and again. Over here. I think we should get together now. It's out. It always felt like it meant to be disconnected, not directly tied to the first 4. Ooh. So, what about FNAF makes it... I mean, of course, this is gonna spark a huge, long discussion, but like, as someone who is completely foreign to the FNAF lore, I fail to see how it can last up to 5 remakes or maybe even sequels. Because the main bulk of it is that you're a security guard and you're meant to watch the place for 5 nights, and then that's it, right? So what makes him come back? Does he get paid more? Like a crime scene cleaner type of thing where he gets contracted? Or is it a new security guard? Like, we're playing new MCs every time because why would you want to come back? Unaware. She is unaware. If you include noteworthy DLCs and spin-offs, there's 17 games? OMG. The main theory is that we play as the son of the man who killed the kids that possessed the robots. And do the kids know that? Is that why he gets haunted? The kids know that? Teenage lover, like a clown on purpose, about the family you come from. When you're young and you want some, running for money, running around again, running for money. We look like him, that's why they're after us. Oh, we look like our dad? Could also be that they're confused kids. There's a few explanations. So there's technically no like concrete evidence to all this lore, but it does like hint at that. How do you do, fellow kids? Hi, Rashiko. I saw that you resubbed while I was offline, so thank you for the resub. In chat right now, they're telling me a little like the most surface of FNAF lore because we started talking about FNAF a little bit. That was my credit card weirding out? Ah. How does it work like that? But then they thought I was you is something said by Michael Afton, son, to William Afton, murderer, father of Mike. In the lore cutscene, after 1020 mode in SL Custom Night. FNAF lore can be a long, long essay. My sub expired, so I had to manually resub. Also, yes, I completely understand. The FNAF lore is not something we can talk about like casually. But I am getting the surface value like nuggets of it. And it's on track with what I had already kind of suspected, in a sense. Think we are. It's a clip of Steve Minecraft movie. Don't I know it? Yeah, because I know the line. I only know the line because we're crafting. We're Minecrafting. Not what you think we are. We're gold. Never watched a Minecraft movie? Me neither. I only watched the trailer and then it didn't feel like I was the target audience, so I didn't feel like I had to go watch it. Running around like a clown on purpose. Flint and Steel. Hello, first. No, wait, that's not First Coffee. 1TS Coffee. Welcome in. I know Dan TDM is inside. Chicken Jockey, but that's it. As a kid who grew up playing Minecraft, I can tell they put heart into it. I liked it. That's different from the general consensus. What I've heard from a bunch of casuals is that they didn't really like that it was very catered to a younger target audience. But I like the visuals. Despite, like, you know, I always never think that animated stuff turning into IRL never really works well because of the whole uncanny valley thing. Like, you know, Cats movie. What else am I thinking of? Just any like animated to live action tends to not really do a good job. But I thought the Minecraft visuals looked okay. I just thought like maybe if they went in the direction of Lego, the Lego movie, and did like amazing, insane, well done, animated but looks real type style, like Minecraft, it might have looked better, but then I don't know. That's just me thinking. First, hello Lustcifers, welcome in. I know, you know. They included lore from the spin-offs, which aren't very well appreciated games. Disney remakes. The only video game movie I genuinely enjoyed was the Super Mario Bros. Movie. The style grew on me pretty quick, yeah? Not gonna lie, old Disney was peak. Like frame by frame animation? Legit like Popeye the Sailor... Hold on, is that Disney? No, the black and white Mickeys. Maybe old Street Fighter movie, if only for Raul Julia. I mean, I feel like I should cut the Minecraft live action a little slack because I do think the visuals look okay compared to several other live actions that tried and failed. Like I feel like Lilo and Stitch, the first iteration of the Sonic movie that they had to scrap and redo. Like very rarely are you able to like land perfectly because it just looks better when it's in 2D, I guess. When it's animated and fantasy. So bringing it into IRL, there's a level of difficulty there to let people feel that it looks good. Sonic with teeth is basically an SCP. She's so out to get me. He needs to blend IRL into the animation. It makes it look so weird. There's a lot of VFX work. It really is. Like my heart goes out to the animators because I can only imagine the amount of work that goes into that. Question: should I replace my Digi Apple Watch? Well, do you use it often? If you do, then I think it's a good reason to replace it if it's not doing what it needs to do anymore. Did you guys know that the sort of like bottom of the watch, the Apple Watch head, requires like a certain level of bouncing of the reflections of the whatever scanning it requires to have. So it requires like a little like your skin to not have tattoos on the wrist because the tattoos could be a little bit of an interference with how the watch receives info or something along the lines. So I've heard. So like basically the consensus is people with tattoos on their wrists, technically smartwatches don't really work well on them. Yay! Got all the VODs to YouTube. Just need to make sure they look good. Honest. As you say. Looks away. Is it in you to be honest? Is it in you to be honest? $25. 0 for 1. Crap, what's the last time I played Coffee Talk? 10 April. Coffee Talk 2. What is you trying to say? Who walks away? Is it in you to be honest? Thank you for the lurk, Rashko. Is it in you to be honest? Trying to forget. Just a lie. Is it in you to be honest? Yo, Coffee Talk was a 2020 game. Did not know that. It's been 5 years. Walks away. Honest. You to be honest. Den! Good night, Den! Thank you for coming by. Where's the waifu? Oh my gosh, I don't mean to drop a long chat while you're going away, but I've been feeling like I haven't caught up with you and Dante very often as I wanted these few days. So let me have this time to say while I saw your username that I miss you guys. And I'd like to catch up ASAP. And that's on me. That's on me. I should send texts more. Thank you for the head pat, little oink. Hikopiko, small and soft, big ol' eyes. Yeah, just staring into the screen, watching you guys while I work. Yes, Pico. Yes, Dante. Dante? Den. Oh shit. Fuck. If there's anything that's consistent, I don't wish for it to be consistent, but if there's anything that's consistent about this 3 years of streaming, is that I am consistently not saying the right name. Hi Tio, welcome in. On me? No, on me. I lurk on your Paper X tweets. I'm so sorry, man. Like my my private account is plagued with Paper X tweets. I know. Unfortunately, I have gotten into esports, and there's a team that I really want to see succeed. So I tend to put all of my live tweets because I feel so many things from it, and I don't want to put it on main. And then I'll go to the private, and then unfortunately I have forced everybody that follows my private account to read about the team that they don't even care about. Lamau. I forgive you, consistency queen. I'm so sorry. It's just whenever I see your name, I see Dante's name. Whenever I see Dante's name, I see your name. I really don't know. I think it's just you guys just, come in a pair, do not separate type vibes. So it's very easy for me to like in my brain think of Dante while I'm seeing your name, and then in my brain think of Dan while I'm seeing Dante's name. It's a never-ending cycle, really. She in fact does not understand. I'm so sorry. There's nothing to understand even. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. You said goodnight and goodbye, but I made you like talk to me because I started talking to you. You should go to bed. You should go to bed. Good night, Dan. Again? Good night, Dan. I promise it's not on purpose. I promise. Bro. But yeah, the statement holds up. That I've been feeling a little I don't know what's the word, like self conscious about people who I feel like I should catch up more with, but I don't. I feel this with Dane, I feel this with Dante, I feel this with Neru, I feel this with Sora, I feel this with Sheepy and Huhu. Basically all of the people that I consider close friends from my VTubing journey. I feel like I haven't been catching up with them as much as I want to. I mean, sometimes life's like this, right? But I feel bad. Hiko moment. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you very much at me, little oink. Wow. If you want to catch up, I can give you mustard. Fail joke. You know, I love that. That's literally everything I love about Dan. I love that for you. Yeah, absolutely 100% mustard. But anyway, happy Friday night to everybody that are experiencing the same Friday night as me. I feel like it's good vibes because the next day I don't technically have to wake up too early. That's not no, technically not a lot of obligation. Technically, to the general mass. So I hope you guys have good rest, good time to yourself. Do you know I've self-claimed 2 stray dogs and their name is Tomato and Vinegar? Of course I didn't know that, Dan. OMG. I'm so happy you just told me that. Holy shit. How young are they, do you know? Like, are they big or they're like little puppies? Happy Friday night. Friday crime day. I'm non-legally adopted by another Twitch streamer. Uh-oh. That's nice. Glad that you have legal guardian, non-legal guardian. I hope that your life has multiplied in happiness and bountifulness now that you have adopted the 2 stray doggos, Tomato and Vinegar. I will be asking about how they are. If I remember, hopefully. They were born in July, around July, and I watched them grow into now. Oh, so they're almost 1 year old. Just 3 months, less than 3 months, or 3 months, to go to their first year birthday. Can I be their guardian? Queue up, Tucky. Not before her own wife. I'm literally Dane's wife. Who's gonna be the guardian first? Queue up. Me first. They're still strays, but because I can't have a pet at home, but I claim. Right, right. So you go to them often and like maybe feed and pet them and stuff. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I bet you have loads of pictures. Baby, stay awake with me. Sun is never going, sun is never going, sun is never going down, down, down. Well, the sun has went down. Strictly speaking, here at local time 10:45 p.m. on Hiko FM, the sun has gone down. But in the spirit of sun is never going down .mp3, we'll share when I have time. Please do. I'm sure Dante would love to see as well. So like, literally spam us. Literally don't even care about like how many you're sending. Just put it all in, you know? Higher than I've been before. Oh. Ready, crying out for more. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry to keep you, as I said, because you did say goodbye. Unless you didn't mean to say goodbye, but if you meant to head off, then please feel free. Rest well, Dan. Happy voting. Thank you. I'm almost done. Really productive so far. We're clearing the first one. Now I'm gonna process 6940. Work tomorrow, so I must. Yes. Rest well. And have a good day at work tomorrow, Dan. Bye-bye. Sometimes, right, because I have a pretty small circle in my private account, I wonder, with the sheer amount I have been retweeting and tweeting about Paper Rex, I wonder if like certain members of my private account that keep seeing my stuff on their timeline probably know more about Paper Rex than certain casual Paper Rex fans. Because I be retweeting clips, I be live tweeting their games, so I feel like my private account mutuals, even if they don't follow PRX, they're gonna be so updated about whatever is happening with them, which is slightly unfortunate for those that don't really care. So proud of you and your VODs. Oh my gosh, Dad. Don't make me cry. Thank you. Okay, the rest are uploading, so we good. ATM. See. Okay, we can clear it off the list. Let's do it complete. Exclamation mark complete, upload VODs. Yay. Now let's do 69420. Oh my gosh. Sticker pack redeems. There's gotta be a hikopiko first, even though it's all the way down there in a slightly not very easy to see type screen. But in case you guys wanna know like the behind the scenes, I have an Excel sheet to mark down every single redeem. This is just so I make sure I don't forget anybody that redeemed it. And then there's the whole like, you know what? Let me put it up. In case you guys want to know, this was first piloted November 2022, and Popcorn being the first one to do it. Dream Boy on the same day, and now we're in 2025. Unfortunately, Popcorn did not receive it 2 times, as you can see, so it wasn't always the most successful. But everybody else has received it. Received Y. Yeah. And that is the cost of every 69420. So overall for this project, I have spent 152 Singapore dollars. And I have to update this because I have not yet updated since Wotakun redeemed. So let's do that. How many more are left? 7. Today, Hitoriyama-san just redeemed one as well, so there's only 7 left. Hold on, let me go back. Yeah, 69420s. There are 3 to update that I've yet to... Oh shit. Have I checked with Phileas Goodman? Is Phileas Goodman still in the chat? Have I checked with him if... Has this arrived? I don't remember, but I feel like it probably should be arrived. Let me check. That transition screen, I need it. Yeah. I got one of my favorite illustrators and animators to do that for me as a commission, and I'm really happy with it too. Hiko soup? What? 'Cause you always love me. Time to check the throne. Oh god. Thank goodness I don't think I have anything there. for you to prey on. Everything you do is magic. Let me take a minute around the world now. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is that an open dono listing? Yeah. I didn't know what to put up on Throne, so I just put up one that would always be there. It's not a goal to reach, but, you know, similarly with all the subs, the money that goes there goes right back to streams, etc., etc. But there's no need, please. Please. To believe. Price 1.43k seems legit. You see, I put it up that high. I don't remember the amount I put up. I thought I put up like a 3k or something. I just put it up so high because it's meant to be like an unlimited ceiling type thing, but it's not that I want to reach it or anything. You get what I mean? Someone just bought it, Keg W? I'll just dump 2%? The fuck? Throne? Guys? What the fuck? Hold on, let me check. Let me log in. Ooh, I should probably log in away from the screen. Oh my goodness, guys. Please. Don't make me cry. Don't know what to believe. You want to I can't believe. Everything you do is magic. Why am I not allowed to log into my throne? Oh my goodness, the tension is killing me. It's been at 2% for a good while. I believe you were the one that started it, right, Little Oink? The 2%? Is it you again? OMG. Little Oink. Guys, I just gotta show you guys my screen. I literally can't log into Throne. Like, attention is killing me watching the loading bar of Throne. I don't know why I can't log in, but I'll log in offline, I guess. If there really was someone who donated to the fund, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. My profile pictures is on the thing twice now. I can't even see what's going on with my internet. I can't open up the delivery tracking site as well for some reason. Oh. Already know. Crap, I need to double check with Phileas if he received his. Already know. Let me re-add Phileas into the 69420 redeem. And ask him if he received this. Oh yeah, Gura's graduating? Yeah, I heard. I was like on Wednesday, right? 2 days ago that she announced it. And we'll be officially graduating on 1st of May, is what I heard. And neat, I'm 3rd place on the Throne leaderboard. Oh gosh. I appreciate it. How do you feel, Little Wink? If I remember correctly, you had a Gura profile picture on Twitch. It's at 12. What's going on? What's going on right now? I literally can't even log in to my throne. Told my friends Gura's graduating and everyone panicked. I think so long as you know about VTubers, you would have known about Gura, right? She's literally the most famous English VTuber, aside from maybe Iron Mouse. So it's not easy to digest that news. I met all my current friends from the short. Aww. So sweet. She graduated because of the pressure. She's the most subbed VTuber of all time, to be frank. Was it really? I didn't actually watch the graduation stream. Unfortunately, I never got into her streams. Felt also disingenuous for my first stream of hers to watch being her graduation stream. I just knew of her and had maybe some clips. Watched some clips of Hollow Myth. But oh no. So the pressure of being the most subbed. Yeah, you can't really find a happy ground when you're VTubing, huh? When you're the most subbed, you're pressured. When you're the least subbed, you're pressured. Like, it sucks having to keep thinking about numbers. That's one of the reasons why I tend to want to keep VTubing a hobby for myself. Despite how much I enjoy it and how much I really want to put more effort into it, I can't see myself like putting more effort. Not putting more effort. I can't see myself like treating it more than a hobby, because if I do, I'm gonna have to look hard at the numbers and it'll make me sad. You know? So I'm glad I can still be happy about it. It's a privilege to be able to stream and treat it as a fun thing. Only $966.21 remaining till crowdfunding is complete. Oh my goodness. I should promise something, I guess. I never expected it to even have any donations, but now that I guess you, Little Oink, and Raishiko have contributed to it, I should definitely promise something. I think the most realistic one would be a new cover. Likely will be in the works if it gets 100%ed, because that does take money. Maybe one that would be able to go on Spotify even, because that also requires like legal counsel and stuff. And I know just the person to help me do it. I just don't have the money for him to do it. I'd spend more, but these few months are baby months. Oh, come on, Rashko. Literally, please save your money. In fact, I want to give you money for your little baby, you know? Oh my gosh, I keep going out of my what's the word? Going out of focus. Okay. Focus. Hiko. Hi, Hoshi. Welcome in. Earlier, Little Grape was looking for you in the chat, saying, I don't see Hoshi. And I was just saying that I think it's because I started stream a little earlier than other times. And I would expect you to come in if you were to at a later time. And you really did. So, hi, Hoshi. His surgery is on 30th of April if you're interested. Wait, is it a worrying type of surgery? Oh my goodness. So young? Remember to Hiko your picos, everyone. Hold on, right? She go not like this. Is there babies? Yes, then. Nice little homies update. Raishiko is now a dad. As of March of The date escapes my mind. But we have a little son homie now. And it's really interesting to know that my streams are so nearby him. Maybe he doesn't hear it, but like to know that like Reshiko's juggling between taking care of the baby and watching my stream, it just feels nice to hear. Morning coffee. Damn. Make me better when I'm with you. Gosh, Reshiko and baby, yeah. Doing work and playing games. My ADHD is finally useful. It's crazy to think about. Like, when I first met Reshiko, he was talking about trying with his wife. And then I got to hear about the news that, like, it's happening. And then I got to hear the news about the newborn. And then now I'm hearing about the news of him being taken care of. And it's like, oh my goodness. Tears. I literally, not even gonna lie to you, Dan, even though you're supposedly lurking. And I'm already calling you out again. But I legitimately, when I heard the news, I literally cried on stream. Why wouldn't I? I was so touching. The kidney surgeries, left kidneys blocked, so we need the paleoplasty. Oh my goodness. I wish all the best to your little one. It will be 100% success. I 100% know it. I feel it in my bones. Stay safe and healthy. To all of you. Thankfully not too major. Okay, Otakun, is it his first time? No, second time. Stay here with me. Stay here, stay here, stay here with me. I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. All the best. Good wishes to the surgery. The surgeon surges the surgery. You know what? Somehow it makes sense to me, little Ink. May the doctor have tiny hands for tiny baby. OMG, the baby is an Aries. Pisces, actually. Oh. Really? I also thought Aries. Arigato. Roles. Server settings. Roles. 69420. Redeeming ATM. Manage members. Add. I gotta add Filius back and check with him. Then I gotta add Hitoyama. If I'm not wrong, the new sign starts mid-month. Well, I know 28th March is still Aries. So, your baby might be an Aries. Oh, 5th March. Wait, Pisces is before Aries? Hold on, 5th March. Astrology sign. Yes, Pisces. Oh, okay, okay. Mid-Feb to mid-March, yes. A little Pisces, a little fishy. If you believe in the astrologies, it means that the Pisces are in touch with their emotions, though not to the point of mawkishness. Hello, Cypher Kaze. Welcome in. Thorny Devil equal lizard species with spikes. Oh. It's always in the order of fire, earth, air, water, cycled 3 times. Oh my god, I didn't even know that. You're so well read into astrology, Rashiko. Aries is the first sign, Pisces is the last? Really? Aries is the first? Me with my like January Capricorn brain, I always thought Capricorn was first. I don't believe in it, but I think the symbols are pretty and the Pisces birthstones are amethysts. So yeah, it's just like nice to like retrofit into sometimes, but yeah, I don't think it's something you should obsess over. Little Koisiko fish. Ah, lucky I got aquamarine. For those that want to know, I'm a Sagittarius. In case anybody, nobody asked. Otako, hello. How are you? My birthstone is yellow amber. I hate yellow. It's Shaggy Gang. I don't even know what our birthstone is, or my birthstone is. Oh, crap balls. I'm not supposed to show that. What is the Suica model? Good question. So, there is a custom VTuber model that got released by this artist named Suica. And I've been meaning to do a custom model, like me version, on stream. I'm thinking to do it tomorrow if I can. Yeah. Hold on, let me check. Suica. Customizable model. Let me show it to you guys. So I'm sure any of you who have been on Twitter would have seen this before. This model is customizable and was released by this artist. A huge project because it's very, very difficult to customize it to this level. I feel like showing the customizations. Let me see if Suika has tweeted about it. There. The hair, the color, and you can do it all in her art style. For 100 plus USD. And a lot of people have made it like a challenge for themselves to make their own version of themselves in the Suica model. Yeah. So I've been meaning to set that up and maybe make a full stream on me trying to recreate myself into the Suica model and maybe use it for a future stream. No. There's no better or worse. But obviously, customization-wise, mine is still my favorite because I had a hand in creating it. But in terms of quality, there's no better or worse. In fact, I honestly think this got to be one of the highest quality customizable models ever. Suika's the GOAT for doing this. She did this all herself, art and rigging. Imagine the amount of work that went into this. Blood, sweat, tears, man. So much customization. So if you see this type of like art style here and there on people's streams, it's likely they purchased the model too, because why not? You know, why wouldn't you? I wish you had a male model for me to play around with. True. I do notice there's quite a lack of customizable male models at the same level of female models. I think maybe just the market. There's just more demand for the female ones. I thought it's a Suica game model. Nothing in Hiko cat mouth. Why male models? Who need male models? I mean, anyone that wants to be represented would love to have a male model, no? Okay. I gotta close my screen off for a bit because there's some sensitive information I'm gonna have to look through, aka literally the information of my homies who have gave us information for 69420, so I can't show it. One sec. Also, it's been a while since I've heard Bring Me the Horizon on the songs. Hiko didn't get the Zoolander reference? Oh my gosh, I've never watched Zoolander. Should I just get a female one and have titties and debut as a titty man? Why not? Who's stopping you, you know? No one's stopping you, for real, for real. Hiko, you're killing me? Wait, why? Because I didn't get the reference? This is gonna happen a lot, guys. I'm bad at references. I'm gonna send Hiko the Zoolander clip. Wait, let me see who's in Zoolander. Ah, it's the one where they did the whole stare down. That's the most famous clip to come out of Zoolander, right? It's not the same clip that you're talking about, right? The one where they stared at each other at the place. Hiko mouth very cute, very demure. Oh yeah, I gave you a little showcase earlier of the pouting. It'd be amazing if for the content, Hiko leaked live her homie's address 1 million views. No, imagine. I literally operate on the promise that I would never let it leak even in my brain. Like I immediately delete it after one successful delivery. So to the inconvenience of those people that have redeemed it more than once, they have to rewrite the whole thing down again. But that's literally because I forget and I've deleted it. So hopefully it gives the 69420ers some security that I do actually clean it out of my mind the moment it succeeds. Save mine and dox me anytime, Hiko. What the? I will not do that. I can be your data protection officer. You'll have to sign an NDA with me. Being doxxed by Hiko is my dream? Hold on, chat. Pump the brakes, pump the brakes. What are we doing here? Increases the chance of a random goth baddie coming to find me. Hiko, please. Am I supposed to be the random goth baddie?
That's suspicious.
That's weird.
That's weird.
I'll become a VTuber. I like the avatar to be bizarre, mythical creature. Hello, Rockabo. Interesting. What can you do with my address even? It's just a thing where like some people, especially online and in the VTuber space, do not really like to associate their IRL selves with me or like with the online space. So for them to trust themselves with me is a lot, I guess. Save my address for our marriage papers in the future. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie, but I have Dan and Dante's addresses saved
guys,
because it's
so
different.
Today,
oh,
I'm gonna get ready.
To practice?
Practice.
He's streaming right now,
Before
Unagi.
I
Welcome in, by the way.
practice, I need to go shower. And I drink my coffee. I start my day with
Some
cigarettes.
cigarettes, yep.
And here I am. We start practice.
Practice. I should add one for Patman. We need to find the Patman clip. This reminded me. I'm Shrimply Catboy. Okay, yeah, as I was saying, I do save Dane and Dante's addresses, but that's because I received their addresses in a different circumstance, not by a 69420. It's because I wanted to give them like a goodie bag full of stuff I wanted them to have. And they're my wives, so I do have their addresses somewhere. We trust Hiko, why else would we throw money at you? I'm saying though, it's like just to have people be assured that the 69420 system is not where I'll be getting your address. But if you want to give it to me elsewhere and you want me to remember it, feel free, you know? No secret is bad. Can you adopt me? Bro, I want someone to adopt me. I don't even got the money to handle myself. There is no way I can adopt anybody. Are you gonna get the PRX X2 V3? It's tempting, but it's 129 USD. And I don't need a new mouse. So when I'm like thinking about it in the sense of do I need it? Do I really, really need it? In the era of trying to like declutter and not buy too many things that I don't actually need, do I really, really need a $129 USD Pulsar mouse that is PRX, PaperX themed, you know? My heart says yes, my mind says no. My name is... Okay. Hiko literally knows where I live. It's different, right, Hiko, because you gave me your address on another circumstance where you had a house party. So obviously I would know your address. Well, not the new one. Yet, I think. Tralero, tralala, or tung 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 sahur. I only know the tung 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 one, so I'm gonna choose that one. I don't actually know the other one. Tung 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 sahur. XD. Okay, good. I have all the responses I need. I just need to double check which day it was received and written down. What am I doing? Oh, yes. I immediately forgot what I was doing. Jeez. 1st, 11th January for Phileas. Eh? No, 2nd January. But shipped on 11th January. And then Watakun has filled it in Lord knows when. But I'm gonna put it down as like, let's give it 28 March. Because I feel like it. I've made Watakun wait a little bit. I haven't got around to settling all these processing yet. So I think Watakun has to wait the longest. Sorry, Wota. Redeemed but yet to ship. Hiko PRX match tomorrow. Are you ready? I'm not, but hear me out. I have actually a little more faith that they would beat GE more than DFM because the DFM coach actually went out publicly to say that he anti-stratted against Paper X and Paper X only for this whole time. Like he's trained his team to only anti-strat Paper X, which is a huge disrespect to other coaches actually, if you think about it, because he doesn't even give the other coaches the time of day. He only wants to fight Paper X. And it shows in the results. DFM have historically only, like, literally lost every single, not even game, every single map against every other enemy, every other team, except for Paper X, it's close games. So, I honestly felt like DFM would have been a harder enemy to fight up against compared to GE, and I hope I'm correct. Wow, VCT! Yes, hi, Real Taki! I am a Paper X fan. As you can see, the amount of countries that I have in my body, it is only fair that I would support the team that has all of that in me. Singaporean, Jing. Malaysian, Davai. Indonesian, Mind Freak, and Forsaken. So, bro does not care about winning, just about beating Paper. What? It's so anime. It's true though. Like when I sit down and think about it, I'm like, I don't know, like how can you as a coach just focus on one team to anti-strat against? That's such a huge disrespect to every other coach you're going up against. Right? It's like, let's lose everything else, only win against Paper X. That's all I want. I want the clout. I hope that's not the case, but it feels like that's the case with DFM, no? Like the background song? Yes, Simple Plan. Sorry, fuck. I just called them Simple Plan. All Time Low, All Time Low. All Time Low is my favorite band and I just misnamed them. Wait, doesn't Mind Freak no more? He's just taking a break. So officially, the news that have been put out by the staff and Mind Freak himself is that he took a leave of absence to rush back to Indonesia for personal reasons. He himself requested to do it, and Mind Freak on his own stream mentioned that it will take at least 2 weeks before he comes back. And it's high time, I guess, to really force, I guess, Jing and Davai on smokes. Like they don't have any backup anymore, and it's all the more like desperation for them to really, really pick up Omen, Brim, Astra, you know, so they did well though. I mean, Jing especially. Bro was top fragging on Omen. He literally was like he brainwashed the tens VODs onto his brain or something. So I'm happy for Jing. I'm saying it's the power of friendship. You know, I gotta do it in honor of Mind Freak, is what he was thinking. And that's why he can top frag on Jing Omen, you know? Paper Flex, actually. Since I know nothing about Valo esports teams, I wanted to know if Paper X is a top team or not really. Okay. So this is a sensitive topic. Let's just say in 2023, Paper X peaked at top 2 international team. Like they were peak. You know, they almost got the champion trophy, and that gave a lot of Paper X fans a lot of hopium that they would reach that height again. But truth be told, ever since end of 2023 till now, it's been on quite a huge decline. Because I mean, there's no other way around it. The meta has changed. There's this role in Valorant called the duelist that Paper X are really good at because they have specific people that play literally are one of the best in the world for those agents. But the meta is shaky around that role right now, and other roles that the rest of Paper X team who kept to their core since 2023 have not been very good on. For example, Initiator, Sentinel, which are like slightly more support roles for Valorant. and they have since had to pick up the training and actually mold themselves around the new meta. And they've picked up someone who's really good on those support roles, a Filipino player named Patrick Mendoza, Patman. So it's starting to come back on the incline again because they've really seen the worst of it. Like they recently just got defeated by one of the worst teams in Pacific. And it was a 1-13 scoreline. That was, I think, the worst that we've seen of Paper X. You know, from being number 2 internationally at end 2023, at the beginning of 2025, they got beaten by the worst regional team. So you can imagine how heartbroken it feels for the large fan base that was garnered in 2023. And it was in shambles. Everything's on fire, Hoshi, with the Paper X fandom. But slowly, with the pickup of the new member and everybody really just training a lot, and a lot of analysts have been saying they're seeing the amount of work the coach is putting in. For example, something on the Yoru and stuff like that is definitely seeing a lot of improvement. We are starting to see, improvement. Yeah, so while everybody is feeling a little uneasy still, like as a Paper X fan, it's like you can't really put too much hope into them because they can always disappoint you. But a fan is a fan. You support them even at their worst, right? So to see them get over that trauma of being 1-13 scorelines by that team, recently they just defeated them again. So they reclaimed their win, and it's their first win of the whole of 2025. I don't know if you guys noticed, but as a Paper X... Oh my gosh, thanks for the break. I need to drink water. We found love. OMG. Okay. I didn't take a single breath of break, but I had to give the lore breakdown to the people that didn't know, right? It's slowly getting back on the incline, is what I'm saying. So we're hopeful. It's their first game win that they got in the whole of 2025. This Monday recently. And tomorrow they have their second game that we're hoping will roll over the win streak. Yeah. I'm about to crush out if I hear another person say Jinx sucks. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, no, guys, really, it's better for your mental health if you just don't read any of the comments about Paper X at the moment. No matter what, because they're one of the most popular teams in the world. Similarly to Sentinels, there's always gonna be haters. Even if they're doing well, there's haters. Even then they do badly, it's worse. More haters. So it's never good to see what people are saying about the team. Who's the previous player? The one that changed teams? Wait, in what team? But yeah, I saw Wotakun's chat earlier saying from never playing Valorant to becoming quote-unquote esports analyst. Nah, I'm not an esports analyst. I'm just echo chambering whatever Plat Chat is saying. If you guys don't know who Plat Chat are, let me find them for you. They're a podcast made up of analysts and hosts and casters of VCT. So I literally watched them every single one of their lives ever since I found out about them. So everything you're hearing from me is literally an echo chamber from whatever they said in their live streams. So in Plat Chat, it consists of a bunch of people, but mostly hosted by this bald man named Sideshow with a mustache, and his duo, his casting duo Bren. They're both British, and they're British friends. Sliggy, the Thinking Man Valorant, TMV, who is a YouTuber, not an analyst, but they brought him on for the entertainment aspect. And then Chobra, who you will see in a lot of VCT Pacific content. He hosts a lot of them. And he also is picked up by Nongshim Red Force as a content creator. And then Mimi, Dryad, who you will see in the Americas a lot. Sliggy used to coach. And I think he's a content creator for Team Liquid now. And because he used to coach, his opinions are a lot more nuanced, and you can really tell he has like the analytical view of a coach. So I like to hear what Sliggy has to say. In fact, my watch-alongs, like whenever I watch a VCT nowadays, it's from Sliggy's watch-alongs. And he's crazy because he watches EMEA, he watches NA, he watches Pacific, so he literally does not sleep. He watches all of it. Bro does not have a sleep schedule. The Sliggy is insane. But yeah, he's my favorite analyst on the board. W Sliggy, yeah. His chat is also the most forgiving, or at least his mods are warriors, because like Sliggy's chat is literally the only comfortable one I feel in, you know, and you can imagine how all the others feel. Paper Rex. I didn't know Trobra's into Valo now. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, he has for some time casted for some VCT Pacific games, but unfortunately he was not on the casting roster for this time around. So Nongshim Red Force, who by the way are the company that makes Shin Ramyeon, they have a Valorant team, yes. Was picked up by they picked him up to be content creator while he cruises by not being on the casting roster. Sliggy and Mini are goated analysts. I mean, Sliggy and Mini are literally ex-coaches, so their analytical point of view is always going to be a little different from others who don't actually have that experience. Nongshim Ramyeon, my favorite ramyeon brand. Actually, Shin Ramyeon, OMG. Yeah, I know. I'm sure you know. But yeah, I just feel like it's so refreshing to hear their sort of more calm, more analytical aspect. For someone who is never plays competitive, I feel like they explain stuff in a way that makes me understand it. Yeah. Whereas all of the others, because they're like casters or content creators, they kind of like drum it up the drama for the entertainment aspect. Like Sideshow and especially Bren are like they're like content farmers for real. Like the things they say on Pletchat are so out of pocket, and it's literally you can literally hear it that they're about to make it into a YouTube short. You know. But yeah, so the only updates I can have for the rest of VCT, because the only ones I actually watch are in Pacific. If I want to know about EMEA, if I want to know about Americas, which I haven't really been catching up on because I just don't have the time and energy, I just listen to Platchat and I kind of get a gist of what things are what is happening in those regions. My little bro though, he watches Americas, so I have my own immortal analyst right beside me in the other room whenever I want to hear about Americas. There's just this thing about like EMEA and Americas pro play that is so thank you very, very much. Sorry to say, so boring. It's just because they're so methodical about it. And my little bro mentioned it to me in a way that made me understand. Was that because they play it so like the macro is so well calculated to the point where basically they throw out all the util at the start of a round, and then there's a whole period of time where it gets super quiet, nothing's happening. And that's because every single player, all 10 of them, are waiting for the timers of their util to restart back up. And then they go again, you know? So it's so methodical to the point where almost every round for Americas, the ones that play it like G2, there's literally always that moment of complete silence and nothing is happening and they're all lurking because they're all waiting for the util respawn. And I think that might be why I'm always so bored. So bored by watching VCT that's not in Pacific. Because Pacific, we all know, right? We all know how it's like in Pacific. It's so different and so much more exciting. I'm sorry to tangent. Oh god. Who started this VCT talk? Man, stop it. Stop. You all know it's my like kryptonite and I will get into a like deep dive about it. Come on, guys. And he has like let me throw something out and wait for someone to peek. Yeah. I mean it's methodical and it works and it is the so to say best way around making your util worth it, right? But it's just boring. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I hate your whole crew, so please don't stay in touch. But then I have to also like realize the reason why I find it boring is because I'm a hard stuck unranked player. Not even hard stuck because I don't even play competitive. So I don't even play competitive. And if I did, I would probably be hard stuck like low silver, high bronze. So that's why it's boring to me. Obviously, in my elo, we just run it down. So that is why the methodical play, the methodical like 5 men, like team play type thing that goes on with Americas and EMEA it does not appeal to me. Yeah. Ranting about something you love so much, in my opinion, a lovable trait. Aww. I hope that is the case to everybody listening in because I can only imagine how turned off some people might be if they don't even understand the thing I'm saying. Like, esports, what kind of niche ass topic? However, I'm pleasantly surprised that most of you in chat have some experience with esports, if not VCT. Goes lovable. Just stop. But made me cry. Alright, let me send the link to Hitoyama-san. Please let me know if you have any questions. Add an emote. Oh, watch time. Okay. I don't know anything about what you're saying, but I just have Hiko voice in my head and I'm chilling. In your head. Nice to be the voices in your head. Alright, Ducky. 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 User info. Ducky, you have watched me a total of 49 hours and 57 minutes. Give it 3 more minutes and you'll hit 50 hours, Ducky. Little Oink's watch time. Okay, let me get it. Little Oink's watch time is 69 hours. Let's go. Funny number. 69 hours and 18 minutes. Sarah's watch time. Sarah's, yours is... Get ready for this, folks. But then again, this is a 3-year watcher, so don't be intimidated by the number. Sarah's, yours is 708 hours and 38 minutes. A whopping 708 hours. Give it another 30 minutes, you have 709 hours on this channel. Jinjin. User info. Jinjin, you have... Jinjin. Truly flexing on why he has a diamond beside his name. Jinjin, you have 1,059 hours and 24 minutes on this channel. What the fuck, Jinjin? I'm shocked. Even I'm shocked. Sir. Single-handedly lifting up the whole economy of my watch hours. Okay, who's next? Hoshi, right? I gotta double check if I missed anybody. Oh, hello, Tama! I'm so sorry I didn't see your chat earlier. Welcome in, welcome in. I was busy checking everybody's watch time. Okay, Raishiko is next, sorry. Raishiko. Oh no. Symmetry. I gotta watch my OC. Okay, Raishiko, despite lurking, so I hope you can still hear this, but Raishiko, your watch hours are 602 hours and 54 minutes on this channel. So give it like 6 more minutes and you'll get 603 hours. Okay. And then next I think is Hoshi, right? Hoshi. There. User info. Hoshi, you have 74 hours and 9 minutes. Let's go. You're the judge. Oh no. Who else do we got? Oh no, my soul's freezing. Else have for good reason. Rockable next, right? Yeah. I don't know if the song is about me or forever. Oh, wrong tab. Rockable, sorry, this was a little late. Hope you're still here to hear it. Rockable, watch hours is 3 hours and 10 minutes. So cute. It's a whole exam paper. Let's go. And no matter how many or how little hours, all of this is still watch hours contributed to the channel and as always, extremely appreciated. Hope you guys know that. Alright, let me rechat. I'm getting exposed. Man, I don't watch you much. It's okay, Ducky. You have O levels. Or had O levels. It'd be really weird if you had O levels and still had a lot of watch hours on me. That would have meant that you would have your priorities wrong. So, like you said, now that O levels is over or whatever examinations you had is over, you have more time to watch, and I'm grateful, I guess. Thank you for all the streams. They're always comfy. Aw, Jinjin. Bless you. I still have O's this year. Exams are next week. What the? Wait, but you said you're going into poly already, so I thought you already had your results. Is it like a direct admission thing? What are O levels? Can they be eaten? Exams temporary, Hiko eternal. Nah, please. Prioritize your priorities. AKA exams and studies. Please. Oh, so you're planning to go. Okay. I thought that you already got your results and, like, already got accepted into it. Good luck! Nowadays, I heard that no matter what type of, like, course the cutoff point is really high. So good luck. All the best. 13 points to get into animation. Whew. What is L and R for? Can they be eaten? Come on, Narashiko. You know there are people in the chat that are like decades younger than us. So give them the time of day. Man, I'm old. Yup. Ducky was just like sort of telling me that he feels mature and old. Well, not old, but like feels like he's not a baby anymore. And I'm like, don't. You're a baby. You know? Like, I'm sure Raishiko will attest to this. Ducky is literally less than half my age. See? How old are you? Well, it should give you some clue to know that Raishiko has his own kid that just came into the world last month. So I'm sure you can tell that Raishiko is of age to have a kid. Literally has a he's the cool uncle of the of the chat. You know, like in the family gatherings among your relatives, he's the cool uncle guy that always gives like sage advice. That's who he is to me. Uncle Rai. Oh. But for you need to pay relatives hongbao. I think Raishiko has had to do that for quite a while now. He's been married for a while. He's definitely the cool uncle. That's what I'm saying. Giving up. Heavy in the first half, not gonna lie. Bruh. Alright, I'm done with processing 69420s. I have not packed them, but I have put them into the sticker pack redeem or the Excel sheet. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. So let's put in a complete process 69420. Oh yes, let me also message Free Felius. Hello. Felius. Just wanna check in if you managed to receive your 9420 package yet. Find an emote. This one maybe. What's happening? Subscribe to Hiko tier 3? Oh, your wish? Oh, stop. Well, since I'm poor. Wow, that's quote of the month. For real. Alright, next on the list, housekeeping. Oof. This one's gonna take a while. But I'll do it. Let me add back the display. So, stream archive. Yeah, I forgot to put up the 2 Valo ones, so let me do that real quick. April 13 and 14. 13 April. Warming up for duo. 14th April. Duo with Sora. Whoa. Today's stream is 18th April. Just chatting. Housekeeping. Hopefully stream tomorrow. Hopefully. So I'm just put 19 April down. Maybe we could do like the Suica model thing tomorrow and then use it for the watch along for hopefully a second Paper X win. See, I was about to say that too during my whole Paper X talk. If you guys realize, I haven't really done a public watch along with a Paper X game this whole year, and yeah, it's you guys I'm sure know the reason. Like I am so sure it will not feel good, man. To see your team lose while live. Like I cannot imagine how CGRS and Spicy U do it. But they do it. They're stronger than the Marines, kind of. I'm literally trying to play Dota with a baby on my arm while typing this. You know what? This is so hardcore. This is so metal. You should use this as a taunt to BM your enemies. Can you imagine? Like, bro, I'm literally farming. Even though I have a baby in one arm and I'm typing chat to a streamer in another hand. And I'm still farming. What are you doing? That is like amazing. Amazing. Okay. To do. I need to sort this a little bit. Maybe I'll leave it actually. The darkest light out. Search through the cloud. Where's Coffee Talk? I wish I could search. Actually, can I control F? Coffee Talk. Oh, I've never had Coffee Talk in my suggestion box. Really? Okay. Coffee Talk. Did I not just do it? In the darkest light, search through the clouds. Lights out. Lights out. This won't work in SCA. In other words, my father-in-law is suddenly more involved in our life since baby was born. Not quite sure why. I mean, any grandparent like I'm sure they feel like their entire lives revolve around the grandchild now, because like it's just I don't know. I feel like it's so unanimous from every grandparent that whenever a grandchild is present, they like their entire life is lit up. So I think there's a lot of like change in trajectory of priorities after seeing the grandchild's existence. What's that? Oof. Reshko is free to air out the laundry. I won't say it's dirty, but it's laundry. Bro. You are now not important. Only grandchild is. I think like it's so unanimous that every grandparent sees life, like new life, as like so just something so precious to them. KW, only you know anything about my family. It's not doxing. The rest of the chat doesn't know anything. I know, I know. That's why I say it's not dirty. To other people, it's not dirty. It's just laundry. You know, it could smell great, but it's still laundry. I know. Okay, I need to open up my Google Calendar. It's been so long since I've updated this one. OMG. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Nori, hello. I catch dream. Yes, you catch me. I guess I am now Pokemon. Extremely unlikely, but our country is small. We'll probably know people who know each other. Yeah. If you live in Singapore, it's hard not to have the what's it called? Like the mutual there's a term for it. Like how there there is always somebody who is like twice or thrice removed from you. With the layers I can't remember what the term is. There's a person's name uh that is named after this logic where no matter where you go, someone is like at least the third layer of connection to you or something. I don't even know. Yeah, degrees of separation. But I don't remember. There's like a person's name coined after that logic because he's like, I guess, so popular or like so well connected to the point where anybody who meets him, even though think is a complete stranger, there's always like a just a third maximum a third degree of separation. Probably Kevin Bacon. Yes, yes, yes. That sounds familiar. I think it is Kevin Bacon. Man, Rashko, you know everything. Truly the cool uncle. Is Singapore a big, big family? I wish. If you can think of a family that's like full of stuck up people who only think of themselves, uh, are always themselves before others, extremely just just selfish and not not good people, then yeah, maybe it's reflective of big family. Like even I, who I think I'm a Singaporean myself, I'm supposed to be a little bit more patriotic. I feel like I can say this about Singaporeans that we are rightfully coined by other people outside of Singapore, really entitled people. I obviously try every day really hard to not be an entitled brat. uh, and I try to live by kindness, but it's very, very rare to see that among a Singaporean. It's really true. I live among so many people where it's just obnoxious. Obnoxious. I'll talk about like that about your relatives, Hiko. I can if it's the truth. I think what makes the best people misanthropic. Wait, I gotta Google what that means. IDK, I think I'm entitled to $1 billion. You know what? Same. Call me entitled. Having a showing a dislike of other people or unsociable. It's true. Like I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think I'm an okay person. Like I think I'm quite a like I'm not a bad person. I think, and I'm genuinely not genuinely. I'm generally kind to people, even if strangers. But even then, ever since COVID and everything, I would rather not. You know, I would rather not socialize. I'm a horrible misanthrope and a terrible person, unironically. Well, at least I don't see that side of you. So you must have shown a different side of yourself to me because I would never coin you as someone like that. All right, let me get down to Google calendaring. By month, gotta start all the way from January. Oh God, housekeeping. YouTube for the timestamps. Oh, so zoomed in. Wait, why are they all public already? Auto public? No way. I'm a lycanthrope. I have to let the alpha out of me sometimes. Oh, woo! Ah, woo! What is a lycanthrope? I have to Google. Nobody could be mean to Hiko? Really? Truth shows otherwise. A lycanthrope is a werewolf. Literally, the noun literally just says werewolf. Right. Good to know, Jinjin. Ah, woo. Ah, woo. Ah, woo. Yes, chat. That's what I want to hear from y'all. Ah, woo. Literally, even Ed Sheeran's going off. He's awooing. Awoo. Okay, back to January. January. What is the Hiko Stop Being Distracted list? It's a list of things I'm currently doing. So currently it's housekeeping. So what I like to do is keep track of all the streams I've done. Unfortunately, I've done it in a very, very traditional way where I don't automate anything. So I have a content calendar on Google Slides. I have Google Calendar that I want to mark out. And I also have a Trello to mark out all streams. I'm sure there is a way to automate that to the point where I only have to do it once on one app and then it all like appears magically, but I'm not tech savvy enough to know it. So I am housekeeping all my VODs now. Dark side, I wanna be your left-hand man. The last time I updated my content calendar, it was September 2024. Oh, Jesus. Well, shit. I think I won't update until I'll just do an April one. I'll just do an April one. Bro. I'll just do an April one. There's no need, I think, because the streams have been pretty sporadic from January to now anyway. And I haven't really uploaded it anywhere else, like YouTube and everything. So there's really no need to content cal something that is already over. I should content cal the future, you know? So I'll do April, May, I think. Look at the work that goes into being a VTuber, and I'm not even a serious VTuber. Oof. Yeah. Okay, 3 hours and 35 minutes. Running down to the rough side, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. Ooh, the coffee's really, really heavy right now because it's a tea bag, so all of the coffee seeped out. I think I might need to pour more milk onto it. It's so heavy right now. Not heavy, what's the word? Like, strong. Yeah, it's so strong right now. Next is 14th January. Oof. By hook or by crook, somehow I've reached the 25th stream of the year. Happy 25 streams, folks. It's already April, OMG. Let's see from previous stream archives. I'm like 1 month late. In 2024, my 25th stream was 2nd of March. Now it's already 19th April. 1.5 months late. And I think you guys also know I've been streaming a little bit more sporadically. OMG. Hello! Juno Uzuki, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Let me give you a quick shout out. Juno Uzuki. OMG, am I typing it right? Just chatting as well? Hello, cat girl raid. Yes, I am cat girl. Is Juno also a cat girl? Are we cat girl comrades? Hello, Juno. Nice to meet you. And Shoharu. Heat frame, yeah. Juno yourself. Hello, come in. Thank you for the follows, guys. Hello, good chat. Hello, MK. Hello, Juno. I hope you had a good stream. What did you guys chat about? Goliath Cleric. Thank you for the follow. MMK. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Soharu. Yes, hello, everybody. OMG, you're being rated and you'll like it. I like it. Casual Satsu, thank you for the raid message. Pratsion mug rug. I love. I don't just like it. I love. Thank you for the follow and the raid message. So Haru, thank you for the follow. Everything and anything today was a yapping day. It's raining. Yeah, what a warm and welcoming raid. Everybody's so nice and active and forthcoming. It was a total yapping day. We talked all stuff. Welcome into another all stuff type chat. Casual Satsu, thank you for the follow. No one's gonna pronounce his name correctly. I'm so sorry. I have a bad track record as well with naming people. But hello. Hope you have a good rest. Juno, if you feel like it. Otherwise, I think it'll be my first time meeting you, Juno, and most of you in Juno's chat. My name is Hiko. I am well, contrary to popular belief, I am a human VTuber. But I do have cat ears and a cat tail and a cat on my head. So I might as well be a cat VTuber. I am also an animator, motion graphics designer. That's what I do in the day for the bag, and at night I stream anything. Usually variety games, like story-based games and stuff. I'm now in the middle of playing Coffee Talk, but past games that I've played in like with many streams are like Omori, Detroit Become Human. Games that are recurring are like Genshin Impact, Valorant. I don't wish for those to be the recurring games, but they are. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy the stay. I really appreciate the warm welcome, warm raid. I mean, call him Rug. Okay, hi Rug. Nice to meet all of you. Mala so cute. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The bag, the bag. Can I have some? Well, work, work for the bag. Purple cats are the best cat. You can't change my mind. Is Juno also a purple cat? Wait, let me quickly follow. Today, I didn't really have much in mind when I started stream. Just wanted to do some housekeeping, like upload VODs. I'm sure you know, Juno, that like Twitch has started to do the thing where you can't really keep VODs for long, even in highlights, because there's a 100 gig like limit on the highlights nowadays, and it gives me so much anxiety uploading VODs. So I have to keep up with the VODs and stuff. So I've been uploading VODs. I've been doing some housekeeping, like admin stuff for VTubing. Next, I was thinking tomorrow maybe I wanted to do like a customizable Suica model but me version. So I wanted to check that out after I finish housekeeping. But now we're at the housekeeping stage. So we're just talking about anything as well. Earlier, yeah, we talked about VCT, esports. We talked about gosh, what else? How the like just what is the age range to be called mature? Just anything really. And that's just chatting, right? I am. She is in the purple cat. So let's fucking go. Such a deserved follow. As my comrades, you know. Upload them to YouTube. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like it takes time also to like sort it out. I do have a VOD channel that is pretty updated. But sometimes I like to like chuck it to the highlights until I have time to upload all of them to YouTube at once, because the titling, the tagging, the time stamping takes time. And I used to my previous workflow was to chuck it to highlights before I have time to upload as a VOD to my VOD channel. But oh brother. Like now there's no space in highlights, so I have to immediately do it, and it just throws a wrench in my entire workflow. Yeah. Purple is the best color. You see? No wonder there were so many follows, because everybody was already filtered by Juno by being a purple kata. So everybody already loves the color purple. And then look at the color of my entire stream. Like, I just have to throw a shot in the dark, and I'm sure almost everybody here definitely has a liking to the color purple. Because why else would you still be here? My entire stream. Like, take a guess what my favorite color is. And I was not there for it? Wait, for what? Oh, VCT? Yeah, Nori, we were talking about the history of Paper X since 2023 all the way till 2025. And you were not there for it. I just did housekeeping today too. Ovo, hello, welcome in. Content creation is pretty taxing on management. Yeah, especially when this is a hobby, you know? It's not my job, but I love my hobby, so I tend to keep it up. Oh my gosh, I don't know if Juno's here, but I wanted to ask like how long you've been doing the whole VTuber thing. I feel like an oldie. I feel like a grandma to say it's my 3rd year in. Like I just got my 3rd year anniversary in December. So I'm like 3 years and 4 months in, and I still feel like a newbie. Because I guess I treat it more like a hobby instead of like I'm legit 8 hours every day. So I still feel like a freshie into the space. Despite supposedly having to be a senior. Purple. Your stream is the correct color 100%. I feel that I ended up picking up multi-streaming that way on my VODs are thrown to the live section on my YouTube. I was thinking about that too, Juno. However, I invested in my VOD channel already, which is a channel aside from my main channel. So I'm still thinking, like I haven't decided, but that is something to think about. Juno, you're so right. Multi-streaming could be the answer to not having to manually re-upload everything to YouTube. I missed out for real. I prefer dogs, but cat girls are better. I understand. I'm about to have 2 years? Oh. Happy almost 2 years, Juno. You do have a grandma model? Excuse me. It's not a grandma model, but I do have gray hair. Here we go. It's not grandma. It's the cool type of gray. Come on now. This does not make me a grandmother. YouTube live tab is so much better. It's nice that they made the live tab thing. Insert joke here. Thank you for the follow. Something Juno raid. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in from the raid. Jonomos, we found another hack purple cat. We struck gold. No, I'm not a grandma. Thank you for the hydrate. Insert joke here. I had a VOD channel too, then it felt redundant. I could get more done if I only focused on one channel. True. Hiko will be a cool grandma. Man. Wait, hydrate. Hello, Hugh. Welcome in. This really does make me have to think about it. Yes, Juno, you're right, actually. Maybe I should forsake my entire VOD channel that it took 3 years to build. And then start doing multi-streaming on YouTube so that it automatically gets bookmarked into my main channel. Like all the future streams. I should, huh? Maybe I should, like, wait for a nice number. Like, maybe 1,000... Wait, how many uploads do I have? I should wait for, like, a nice number and say, like, this is the graduation of my VOD channel. I'm at 347 videos. Maybe, like, 400. Maybe at 400, I start, like, actually seriously going into multi-streaming. Thoughts? Oh, hello, Floyd. Welcome in. Heartbreak Girl, 5 sauce. Song gave me a whiplash. So true. Heartbreaker. Thanks for the stretch. It's so cute. Juno cooked the whole time right up to and including the raid. I'm so glad to have met Juno and friends. You guys seem like such a nice warm bunch. Appreciate. And I hope to those that are going to take a rest, happy rest. But yeah, we're literally just doing anything tonight. Like there's literally zero agenda except for hopefully finishing my list on my left. So the multi-stream YouTube is comments off meta. I know Sliggy does it too. Sliggy do be one of the few streamers I actually am catching streams off. He is a ex-Valorant esports coach turned analyst and content creator for Team Liquid. And I think he does YouTube multi-stream as well with Twitch chat only. He only reads Twitch chat. YouTube chat is on, but he ignores all of YouTube chat. But I watch on YouTube because what I like about YouTube Live is the ability to rewind 10 seconds whenever I need to. Especially when most of the streams I'm watching nowadays is Valorant esports and it's always so chaotic. And I always be like, what's going on? Like, rewind. So, I like that about it. Oh, oi. Hey. You're too cute. Ah, no you. YouTube player feels better by a lot. Yeah, the only sad thing is you need to be a YouTube, like, partner to be able to unlock monetization and memberships and emotes. That's the reason I strayed away from YouTube Live. I actually started on YouTube for maybe like 5 streams or something. And then I realized that it would take just it was a high bar to be able to reach to even unlock emotes. And that was my main goal at the start of my streaming like hobby. I wanted people to be able to use emotes free actually. So I moved to Twitch, which is nice for live and nice for like the community stuff because like rating and stuff is always something I really appreciate about Twitch. Like what just happened? I've met so many new cool people through Twitch raid. Yeah, and I think the latency is a little better on Twitch. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, YouTube player definitely does feel a lot more refined than Twitch player. Watching VODs on Twitch is just so sad. I know. I've yet to figure out how to add it to the actual stream though. I only have Twitch chat on screen. Yeah, I know there's a few plugins that allow multi-chat as well. But I don't know if it'll get like a little bit too weird. And I know some people have like 1 bar for Twitch, 1 bar for YouTube. That's what Gladys did in the past, right guys? Gladys had like a chat for YouTube, a chat for Twitch, but Gladys is a regular in this chat and a friend. But anyway, I don't know what's the best way forward, honestly. Something to think about. I have been thinking about multi-streaming. I just have never thought that far into it. Because I already had a VODs channel that I felt like it's like sunken cost fallacy, right? Like I already sunk 3 years into the VODs channel. It made me think like maybe I should just keep going like that. But it does feel like ever since the whole like Twitch 100 gigabytes limit on highlights thing, it really does feel like it's better to get into multi-streaming for the archiving aspect. Nobody. Twitch is bringing together way too many purple-loving cat people in one place. Well, I just turned my hair to gray, so I don't know. I might have turned off some of the purple likers. It's now monochrome. I still have 1 purple eye though. Hey, Handfling, welcome in. There's 100% an app that merges them for you. I think I've seen it yesterday, but I forgot already. Yeah, I don't think it might be that far off from the name multi-chat as well. We were talking about Paper X and Hopium earlier. Yes, we were. My badge is a new color now because 6 months. Oh, true! Welcome to the Blue Club. Grandma Hiko. Hey, yo. Anyway, this is a good topic. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad we talked about it. I really am thinking about starting multi-streams. Is meant for Floyd? Oh. Is Floyd into Paper Eggs? I don't think so. Well, I feel like Floyd watches VCT just for the Subway Surfers level of like just having something with sound on the side. You know? Yo, what? Your greedy cover is insane? No! Oh my god, no! Oh, okay. I mean, thank you. It was a 1 year long project. Wait, did you turn on CCs? You should, because I spent 11 hours on the CCs to make, because I didn't know how to make them karaoke, and I learned it through blood, sweat, and tears. So if you ever want to sing along to Greedy, you can with the CCs on. This color equals surprisingly close to the real Hiko. Yeah, if you see the hair color as black, I do dress like this. I mean, without the stickers. Oh my god. Go to CCs. Yeah, it's like I got inspired by a lot of the Japanese MVs where whenever CCs are on, it's always like all over the place and different colored, and or even has like the karaoke type. So I learned that, and I was really happy it got it to work. Oh no, the background music? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with not knowing you're beautiful? And that's what makes you beautiful, you know? Art so pretty? Yes! My art mama is the one that made it. Wait, hold on. It is my desktop. So I don't know if you can tell the shading of the hair is really, really similar. Wait, hold on. If I put in the purple hair. And then I remove the pigtails. And then I change my clothes back. Yeah. That's the... Wait, my tail. It's the reference. Yeah. Without the stickers. So desperately. Yeah, it was a year-long project. Basically, even though Kuromi is not my favorite sanrio character, I do recognize my color scheme is very similar to Kuromi. I would say she's maybe my second or third favorite. But because of Greedy, she has been bumped to second, I think. Number 1 is Gudetama. Oh. My anaconda don't... Why is this... Well, you know what? Might as well. She's even more purple than before, yeah. It's obnoxiously purple. Good heavens, I went to Juno's channel and the black hair purple eye thing is literally me. Yes, follow Juno, everybody. Let me give Juno a shout out again. Which one is your favorite? Gudetama. There's a poll happening right now, right? Everybody's like going for blood because Cinema Roll has been winning for like 3 years in a row. So people are saying, if you let it be Cinema Roll again, I'm gonna cause murder or something like that. So everybody's trying to campaign for their favorite that is not Cinema Roll. He better not win again. Wait, what's everybody's favorite sanrio? Hangyo-don for Juno. Hangyo-don. Oh yes. 100%. So cute, OMG. Pom-pom pudding. Pom-pom pudding with a little butt hole. I like Batsmaru too. I see a pattern with the types that you like, Juno. So cute. It's like slightly silly looking, a little naughty. Basmaru is good. Kuromi easy. Wait, I already read that. This is really funny that this is the song that's playing while we're talking about Sanrio. I need an overview with them. Not familiar. Hold on. Sanrio vote. Oh my god. Look at her butt. How can I see everybody? Is there a way? Pom Pom Purin is at number 1! One sec. This is a dub for all the Pom Pom Purin likers. I know a lot of them. I know Hoo is one, I know Meru is one, and now I know Unagi is one. Number 2, Cinema Roll, obviously, would be up there. Pochako! I understand. Kuromi is 4th. Hello Kitty 5th. My Melody 6th. Hangyodon is at 8th. 7th, I mean. Hanamaru Obake. Honestly, I understand. Let me switch my shirt back. I like Batsaru. Didn't they have a squirrel? Tuxedo Sam. Bats the goat. There's one I keep forgetting exists, the little pink fluffy monster thing with button eyes. Oh shit. I don't remember the name. Yoshi Kitty is at huh? Oh, 40th. I'm like, why is Yoshi Kitty up here instead of like Gulutama? But okay, Tuxedo Sam. There we go. At number 10th. Can I see everybody? The Chinese mainland. Wait, what about Singapore? Okay, Singaporeans are like really basic. Oh damn, Australia has Adora Zatoru Mary at number 2. Usahana at number 3. Kuromi at 4th. Choco Cat at 5th. Yo, Australia's got a whole different list. France has a relatively understandable list. Germany also really likes Adoro Zatoru Mary. She's been reaching tops lately? Yeah. I want to see if there's any upsets. Oh, Agretsuko at 5th for Brazil. I understand. Agretsuko is up there for me too. She's so relatable. As an office worker that sometimes needs time to herself to scream, I think Agretsuko is very relatable. I think I'll pick Cinema Roll. I understand. Honestly, Cinema Roll is just really merchable. I don't know if that's the word to use, but like damn. Why is Yoshikiri not higher? South Korea, my goat. Oh my god, Hong Kong with Minna no Tabo. What a cute character. I've never even heard of Minna no Tabo before, but it kind of reminds me of like Crayon Shin-chan. But like fan art of Crayon Shin-chan. Cheerful and honest fellow, sometimes makes mistakes but never gives up trying. Yo, Hong Kong? Hong Kong's on something. Aww, what a Minna no Tabo. So cute. Oh, Ahiru no Peko at 3. That's really interesting to see different countries have like different top 5s. But there's always like a quite a general like liking for Cinema Roll, Pom Pom Purin, which is understandable. United States? Choco Cat is number 1 for the United States. Okay, I understand actually. But I kind of expect the Cinema Roll. Maybe it's because like the people in the US are the ones saying that the Cinema Roll better not win for the 3rd year or something. Or 4th year, I don't remember. What about like oh my gosh, Raishiko, thank you for gifting us up to Juno. I appreciate it and I hope Juno enjoys the emotes. You can see the US trying to boycott Senna, yeah. I haven't voted, TBH. Maybe I should try voting. Since we're here. Okay, you know what? Actually, how do I vote? Girl, I don't know how to vote. Voting started. 37 more days until voting ends. Alright. Where's my Gouda? Oh. Well, let me do this on the side. Oh, there's actually this is nothing I should be hiding. But in case. Voting experience. I voted once before, I think. Alright, let's go. I voted you, Gudetama. Wait, I can't vote anybody else? How many can I vote? This is my king. How do I see the full list as well? Must be nice to see. Let's say I want to vote, like... Agretsuko. Can I vote as well, or will it null my previous vote? Hello, Mimi! Wait, I kind of want to go by... we can't go by top. I guess. So by entry, voting history. So by name. Agretsuko. Wait, how many can I vote though? Can I just vote everybody? Vote the numero? I feel like everybody else will, so I don't need to. We will never know if Hiko is female. Yeah. Sometimes mystery is good. I forgot to mention it earlier, but your transition is my dream commission. Oh my gosh, yes. I hope you get it one day. Then we can be like transition or maybe even waiting room buddies. We know Hiko is like 82 though. Yeah. You're right. They don't tell me the voting rules. You can just keep voting? What the? People can just bot it then. Right? Is it not that... Is it not difficult? Like, I mean, is it not easy to just bot? I can just vote? Anything? Anyone? No way. Beat cats. Bon ribbon. Boss animal. Buddy Eddie. I hear Uki? Yeah. Speaking of purple VTubers. People can just bot it? I feel like it's easy to, no? Because there isn't a limit to my voting unless they put it but didn't tell me. You can vote the same character once per day, if I'm correct. Time to bring Yoshi Kitty to #1 in Singapore. Or maybe if you're using VPN. The stream ended earlier for going to bed. Confirmed the hack pretty much. What? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not very updated with the sanrio worlds and the sanrio, like, lore. I've only ever watched Agretsuko in its entirety. And some of the Gudetama stuff, like the movie. And that's why they're at the top for me, because I actually did watch their stuff. I only like Kuromi because of the Kuromi color scheme, you know? But I feel like if I were to watch, actually like catch up with all the characters, Kuromi might not even be at the top. So if I press a Gudetama again, they will say you already voted today. Ichigo man! That's so funny. I'm seeing a lot of these characters for the first time. Kashiwan Komochi. Kelopi! This one's a goat. This one's a goat, not even gonna lie. Wait, how many can I vote per day? I don't want to waste my vote. You know what? I'll give it to Chromie for the big fight, because I'm pretty sure Gudetama and Agretsuko are not gonna make top 5. But Kuromi might. Okay. And then what? Is there just no limit? I can just vote everyone once a day? If I wanted, I can vote like 100 of them a day? Speaking of which, Hiko, do you play Marvel Rivals? No, I do not. Change my opinion to Humming Mint. I didn't see it. Oops, on Google. I like Kimi-chan. Oh, Humming Mint. Oh my gosh, it kind of looks like a cartoonified Bambi. Very cute. Kimi-chan. I understand. So cute. It's hard to choose, to be honest, if I'm going based off just aesthetics. I can kind of see Juno's like general vibe of favorite characters. Wait, there's only 90? I expected more. Ah, she gets me. Like there's like a certain like theme to the ones you like Batsumaru, and then Kimi-chan, like you said. Like they all have this slightly like cutesy, not really cutesy. I don't know how to explain it in words. The silly ones, yeah, cute and silly a little bit. Dump truck? Stop. The runabouts? What are they about? Dump Truck Dan is a male dump truck who makes friends with everyone instantly. He is gentle but strong. He loves to work, and he and his colorful and fun working car friends are always busy running around the city, always lively and full of energy. Stop. Wait, I love Dump Truck. Juno, I think if you like the silly boys, the runabouts might be up your alley. What the? A male dump truck? What a noun. No? I'm dead. Not quite. Okay, they have to be sillier than that, I guess. At least now we know we can befriend cars. Mellow tune? Stop! I would like an entire like sticker pack of Mellow tune. A romantic and sometimes lonely little Persian cat who loves beautiful flowers and gazing at the stars and can often be found somewhere quiet listening to soft violin melodies? Shut up! Oops, I pressed vote. Definitely on purpose. Thank you for the lurk, Juno. Please, please, have your rest. I'm so sorry I kept you that long. But it's really nice to have met you. I'm so curious. This is the day I learn about sanrio characters, I think. A boss animal is an individual species of regular animal that chooses a slightly different path to others. Their motto is to live lives as they are, even if they're shaggy at times. The boss animal name comes from the words bossa bossa, meaning shaggy and animal. Oh. Wait, these descriptions are so on point. Like, it makes me want to like them, you know? Like, what the... Look at what the hell, Kuma Milen. What the hell is this little guy? Alien bears living in planet Birth, which is full of bear-like creatures. This guy's name is Gur. Shut up. He is a foodie, and his favorite food is pancakes smothered in honey. They're all so cute. Stop. Pokemon's Diary. I feel like the more I read, the more I'll cry. Okay, I'll try reading Pankunchi. Pankun is a baby panda who is abandoned in a forest where pandas live. What the fuck? His favorite possession is an old mitten that was in the box with him Pankun is great friends with the breads, shokupan and kopepan. But Pankun loves to eat bread and his tummy rumbles whenever he sees them. We have an orphan panda in the sanrio lineup? Shut up. Pankunchi. Oh man. What is this? Fresh punch is literally just gachapon? They're all so cute. I know, right? I see the appeal, I'm not gonna lie. Fashionable pattern studded with Candy's lipstick. Okay, this one is the first description where I didn't like kind of go crazy over it. I thought there might be a story to it being literally just gachapon, but that's it. Kasi wanko mochi. Stop, it's literally a dog mochi. Stop! What is this design? An oak leaf wrapped rice cake, kasiwa mochi, left over from Children's Day? Dreamt of being bought and taken home? And from that moment on, it transformed into a dog. Oh my god, because of the Hachiko? Is that what its name is? Its favorite pastime is to relax with its friends. Other traditional Japanese treats. But it would like nothing more for someone to enjoy as a snack. Oh, kind of the same story as like Toy Story, right? Getting like being bored of being unwanted. Stop. Want to play Gartic? I'm just bored. Nah, I'm good. I wouldn't play Gartic on stream. Have you guys heard of what happens if you play Gartic phone on stream? It gets kind of bad. Yeah, I'm a vote for Kashi Wanko Mochi. Hell yeah. So basically, if you're in the Gartic phone category and certain websites don't like you, especially if you're a VTuber, you get targeted as hell. Like they send out like hate raids towards you, like targeted and planned out in like Discord, like 3, 2, 1, send out the hate raid type thing, and then they get you suspended, they get you banned, they do everything in their power to take you down if you're unlucky. So it's made me just not want to deal with playing Gartic phone. You gotta have people you can trust to not go wild with drawing and prompting as well. True. I guess if you're only playing with close friends and offline, or unless you want to play, but like stay in just chatting, even then I'm scared. Like I just feel like playing Gartic phone on stream in general is like inviting. Oh, 千尺吗？之前你教过我，但是我完全忘了你这怎么说。但谢谢，感谢你的订阅，感谢。Thank you so much for the resub. I mean subscription. Category isn't a hard solution. Yeah, I don't know why though. Why is it Gartic phone of all things? How's that 5 sub go going? Swimmingly. You can be seen from Gartic Phone's site too, and if you stream it, so people don't even need to scroll on Twitch. Yeah, I'd rather just not. It's fun though, the game. It's just I don't want to deal with the possible ramifications of playing Gartic on stream. People like to hurt others when they can hide behind anonymity, and Gartic allows randos to participate with minimal effort. Sag. Yeah, it's fucked up, really. No way about it. Marshmallow mitai nafu wafu wanyanko. Shut up! What kind of fuck ass name is that? So fucking cute. I might just vote for it. The little cat with soft white fur looks just like a marshmallow. He lives in an apartment in Paris with a boy who is up-and-coming fashion designer. He has a beautiful singing voice, boy soprano. His voice puts everyone at ease. Shut the fuck up! This irritating ass stupid sanrio character. I love him. Want to try word bomb? We improve English. What is word bomb? You could do Gartic build into Discord and just do it in a call and someone like watch along. Yeah, I think as long as it's private and not on stream, I'm okay with Gartic. It's just I don't think it's the safest thing to do on stream. Why is Paris always associated with fashion? I guess you guys have just been have taken the cake as to the people who do it the best. Right? Kind of like how Italy and France are always associated with like pastries and baking as well. Shut the fuck up and both of them. This type of character deserves that. Like, come on, it's meant to have such a visceral reaction. Like, look at this name. First of all, the name already is like, what are you trying to do? And then the character description is like, fuck you, vote for you. You know. So freaking cute. I seem to have voted for a lot of the cat characters. Unsurprisingly. Buddy Eddie, Muko Dreamy, Peta Peta Peppy, Adorosa, Toro Mary. Oh, this is the one that's the top in a lot of countries, and I've never heard of them, so let me see. This character is successfully developed by Sanrio with the help of Ado. Ah, that's why! It's Ado! No wonder you guys like them. The treasured matching ribbon was a present from Ado, born in Sanrio Labo. Ado? My ears perked. Yeah, did you know this character, Floyd, was created by Ado with the help of Ado? As pretty much Ado's Sanrio character. And I saw that it was #1 in a lot of countries, like Australia. I can't remember where else. Well, today I learned, yeah, did you know there's a whole 90 Sanrio characters? That's why I'm taking my time to like open a new tab for some of them. Cute, cute. I can tell with the name. I kind of had like an inkling. The moment I saw the character design and I saw that the name had Ado in it, I was like, could it be? But I didn't want to assume, so now I know. My knowledge in Sanrio is mostly whatever my nieces tell me. I'm honestly really not that knowledgeable about Sanrio myself. Today is my knowledge day. You want to hear about this one, Floyd? I just voted for this one. Kashiwanko mochi. It's an oak leaf wrapped rice cake. Kashiwa mochi. Left over from Children's Day. It had dreamt of being bought and taken home. From that moment it transformed into a dog. Its favorite pastime is to relax with its friends, other traditional Japanese treats, but it would like nothing more for someone to enjoy it as a snack. What the fuck? It's so stupid. And I voted for it. This one was also really stupid looking and stupid naming and stupid description. Stupid meaning really cute. So I also voted for this one. Marshmallow, mitai, nafu, wafu, liwanyanko. Give me drawing ideas if you like drawing. Ooh. Cinnamon roll, since it's your favorite. Cinnamon roll. How about cinnamon roll in some sort of setting? I don't know what. Maybe eating kashiwanko mochi, since it's kashiwanko mochi's dream. These names giving Italian brain rot? I don't know if you've heard of them. No, I've not. What is Italian brain rot? Everything. Okay, Choco Cat. The one that's #1 in a few countries too. I think #1 in the US? Choco Cat's full of energy, but this little black cat tends to be a little scatterbrained at times. He can catch various information with his ultra-sensitive antenna whiskers. Oh! So Choco Cat's pretty much like the Spy Family character? Shit, what's her name again? I had her name in my brain and then it left. Good, keep it that way? What? Hiko, hello! Iruka-san. Welcome in, welcome in. Mama, I'm looking at sanrio characters and voting. Have you voted? Have you guys been voting? Haguro man style. What the fuck is this stupid looking thing? Come on. The teeth in Haguro man style work hard in people's mouths and make the world go round. They support mental health as opposed to dental health. The Haguro man style characters appear when people clench their teeth together to persevere and support their dreams. Stop. Leave the words at me. Little oink. Good night. Rest well. 한나마을 오바케. Ah, so cute. I understand. I'll read up about it. Let me see. Osaru no mon kichi. Patty and Jimmy, Cherry Chums, Tiny Chum. Little Forest Fellow. Nya, ni, new, nye, nyo. What the hell? So cute. Peta Peta, Mini Lian. Lian? Jewel Pet. My go in. Sugar bunnies. Eh? Speaking of, what the hell? Spotify, are you listening to me? Are you tapped in? How did you have this on shuffle? There's no fucking way. How many of you have heard the original? It's a pure stop. Where the Hiko version at? Was yours the original? No. But I understand it might be the first listen to most people. Because to be honest, not a lot of people know that Greedy Greedy existed, right? In the chat. I only found out about it because of... Or is it again? Universal Studios. In Universal Studios Japan, there was a ride where you could choose one of 6 songs. I remember one of it was a One Direction song of all songs. But then one of it was Greedy Greedy by Kuromi, and I was like, wait, what is that? So I decided to choose Greedy Greedy by Kuromi as my song for when I took the ride. And I was like, shit, I love it. And that's how I found out about Greedy Greedy. Outside Japan, no, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, hey. Dear Daniel, I heard about this one. Daniel hair looking kind of cooked. Bro has 6 strands of hair. No, 7. This sounds like something I listened to on an amusement park ride. Yeah. One day, my version... No, I'm just kidding. It won't play. My version will not play. Have you guys heard of Minna no Tabo? I read about him earlier and I think I'll vote for him. Because Minna no Tabo is a cheerful and honest fellow. He sometimes makes mistakes, but he never gives up trying. He has lots of good friends, is good at sports, especially swimming. However, he's not fond of green peppers or tongue twisters. He loves his little brother Ma-kun very much. Shut the hell up, man. Like, what the hell? I voted. Oh, Pony, hello. Kabukinyan Taro. This also looks like something I would vote for because it's so stupid cute looking. This male calico cat is a rarity. So rare, they are thought to bring good luck. His neck collar looks kind of like the costume of a famous kabuki character, Tatsuki. When Nyantaro walks the ringing of the bells around his neck are sure to catch your attention. The cute heart mark on his back is perhaps his most charming feature. Well, the description not stupid sounding as I imagined. 输入法忘了钱。诶，那是什么来着？等一下，我需要翻译一下。答案。输入法忘了键 Switch input method. I think I understand. Oh, it's Ed Sheeran. Would you like to create your own sanrio character? Man, why not, right? Hikopiko, come on. Put her up there. No? I feel like Hikopiko is a little too simple to be a sanrio character. We need to like juice it up a little. Oh, you know what could be a sanrio character instead of Hikopiko? One sec. I'm sorry, this is a little weird for most because I have a third hand for purposes. I don't mean that. I meant to look at the bag. I think this bag, because of the fluffiness of it and its look, it might just be able to pull off being a Sanrio character. The bag of Hikopiko. Like a stupid ass description like that. No? Doesn't even have a mouth. Has a leather sling though. Right? I think this one could become a Sanrio character. Hello, Casual Satsu. Wait, you came in from the raid. So not hello, but welcome back. The booze is not... Excuse me. Since when is it like polite to talk about someone's boobs right in front of their face without their consent? What is Katopiko's lore? Literally just my pet cat. Like my... started as my mascot, really. Just me in a cat form. But has sort of taken its own form. After for a period of time, my Stream Elements bot was named after Katopiko. Yeah. Showed them centered on screen, zoomed in. Okay. So if somebody is wearing a bikini, you're allowed to talk about it? Because you have the right to? Man. Some people. Just kidding. Okay, I'm just kidding. But it is true that you should exercise. If it's IRL, obviously I'm just a VTuber with animated pixels. But IRL guys, do not think you have... Please do not think you have the rights to talk about someone's boobs just because it's in front of you. Please. I'm falling in love. Bago Pico, actually, might be it. You know, I purposefully made my design anything but boobs, right? Like I didn't want boobs to be in the topic or even in the talking. So I just didn't want it to be a feature because I wanted anything else to be the topic of conversation. Somehow it still ends up being a topic of conversation, so well, it is what it is, I guess, being a VTuber. I'll keep this in mind, even if I have the chance to judge boobs. You see, why are we wording it like that? Hi Jin, welcome in. Was dealing with baby. What did I miss? Not much really. I'm still looking at the Sanrio characters. Looking at the stupid sounding ones and voting for them. I do recall you mentioning on your new outfit reveal stream that the design you were given for the new outfit was originally flat, but it was asked for it to be changed. Yeah, I did request for that because I just wanted it to be like just there, but unnoticeable, you know. Unfortunately, it's still noticeable enough to be talked about. Baby do cry at night. A white bear cub that is always wrapped in his favorite blanket. I feel like there's more male characters than female in Sanrio, no? Unless I've just been opening the male ones. The silly looking ones are usually male, I guess. The female ones are like a little bit more polished and cutesy. Who works at an aquarium? Oh my gosh, what the? It works at an aquarium. Affectionately known as Mopu, a nickname that the girl he lives with. Boy has a roommate? Because he always drags his blanket around as if mopping the floor. Oh my goodness. Shut up. That is almost cute enough to vote. Almost. Usahana is also top 5 in a lot of countries, so I'm curious. Usahana is a lively little bunny who loves summer. Her charm points are her long curved ears and round blue eyes. She stands 3 tulips high, and weighs as much as a bunch of green grapes. Aww. Hi Panic, welcome in. 投票活动是Sanrio 的这2025年的角色投票网站，是不是？然后我现在发觉，其实太多的这些角色我都才第一次见面，所以我想读一读他们是谁来的。You should know I got a cinema roll blanket. Yes. There was apparently a cinema roll boycott for this character ranking this year because for the past 3 to 4 years, cinema roll has been dominating the #1 ranking. So like on Twitter, everybody's like saying, if this like this little dog becomes #1 again, I will crash out. So there's like a little bit of a boycott happening on Cinema Roll this year because they don't want to see Cinema Roll have a 5-year stampede. 其实我认识的也不超过5位，那 Pony 最喜欢的是谁呢？ Pony 是不是住在台湾？我来看一下台湾的头五是谁。现在呢，台湾的第1名是 Pom Pom Purin， 然后第二名是 Cinema Roll， 第3名 Kuromi， 第4名 Potako， 第5名 My Melody。Potako, I understand. Honestly, I think I'll vote for Potako as well. So cute. Koro Koro Kuririn. This song, yeah. It's the song. Koro Koro Kuririn is sometimes a little timid, but a very curious golden hamster. You can always tell him by his favorite flower hat. Okay? He can chew on just about anything, but his favorite foods are cookies and sunflower seeds. He has a rare talent for crawling into tight spaces. I'm okay about Korokurin. Kirimi-chan, I kind of want to vote for TBH. Very cute. Kirimi-chan was born the moment she became a slice of fish and dreamt of the day that someone would eat her and appreciate how delicious she is. Oh, it's kind of the same thing as the little mochi dog. She waits for the day she'll be served with all her friends' delicious partners on the dinner table. Vote. So true. 布丁狗第一位能了解，那是什么鱼？是哦，好可爱，不是吗 ？Juice, welcome in, welcome back. That is. Hello. Thank you for the head pat, Panic. Hello, I have arrived. Hello, you have arrived, Juice. So, how are you with Sanrio, Juice? I'm on the Sanrio character ranking page because I got a little distracted when chat started talking about Sanrio characters, and I thought to come and put my vote rankings Vote rankings? Just votes. Can't stay long, got a presentation at 9 a.m. All the best with your presentation, Panic. Finally appeared Hanamaru Obake-chan. So desu. Okay, let's read about Hanamaru. Mysterious ghost to give you a Hanamaru, like a gold star, for your hard work today. Oh! The ghosts lurk in the vicinity of everyone, and each person seems to have a different ghost. They will appear without your knowledge and gently praise all your daily efforts. Oh, stop! So it's like Shudder. You know, like Shudder, the Thai horror movie where the ghost like latches onto the main character and stays on him forever, like on his back, shoulders. But this is the cute version that rewards you for good deeds. Good night, Panic. Bye bye. You're not working, are you? Not really. I'm just doing housekeeping for Hiko stuff. So I really am not looking to have to keep to a deadline or anything tonight. So we're good. That's why it's just chatting and not co-working. Very peaceful character. So true. I really like. Okay, I vote. I vote. So cute. Yeah, I'll read about Gudetama just because my number one I have to read about, right? Thank you. Idoka-san, Gudetama-san ni Saikyo desu. Watashi no number one desu. Yes. Out of curiosity, would anyone like to see the baby? Yes, would anyone? I've seen. Oh! Rakubo, thank you so much for the tier 2? Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gudetama kawaii. I approve. Same. How do I say I agree in Japanese again? Doxing your baby. Okay, eggs are yummy, boiled, baked, or raw. There's many ways to make an egg, but eggs are so lazy. Guda guda in Japanese. If you look closely, you might just notice that the eggs that you eat entirely lack motivation. I love Gudetama best. Hiko leaked the name? Only with Raishiko's approval, of course. How can I just say, guys? Why won't you ask Raishiko instead of me? Little Quantavius the Third. Shit, how'd you get it exactly right? Didn't want to trash talk One Direction. It's just a song was a guilty pleasure. So take the sub as an apology. Oh my gosh, Rakubo, no, I didn't even take it to mind. Oh no, you didn't have to apologize at all. But I appreciate your tier 2 sub. And no. I totally understand why One Direction would not be so universally liked. I do, even as a Directioner in the past, understand that it's not to everyone's palate. However, I do want to stand by the fact that a lot of their songs in their albums, not singles, in their albums, are actually really good songs. BB's name is Rashiko Jr. Shit, how'd you get it right? Damn. The docs. If BB come to the chat, we will shower him love. Come on, please. Imagine the baby's first thing learned is how to type in Twitch chat. That's crazy. That's such a crazy thing to teach. Batsmaru I also like. So cute, Batsmaru. It's a mischievous little penguin. His favorite foods are high-end sushi from Ginza and pori pari ramen. He dreams of owning his own business someday. He seems a bit twisted, but he's actually not such a bad guy. Ah, shit. Batsmaru is really cute, but I don't know if I want to give a vote yet. I'm on the fence. Kogi Myun? What the hell is this cute-ass little thing? Let me see. Kogi Myun, a flower nymph, is a little girl. She dreams of being a rice ball, but to tell the truth, she isn't sure exactly what a rice ball is. She's extremely fragile And the most trivial things can send her crumbling into a pile of floor. Shut up. You get my vote. Oh my god. Whew. Crazy but not impossible. By the way, the motor skills, you gotta teach him to write first. Like with a pencil. Or color at least. And like press buttons instead of type. This guy sounds so pathetic, I'm tempted to like them. I know, right? It's always like the little pathetic, silly looking ones that I tend to feel for. Batsmaru feels a little confident, even though he looks really silly. Like, I think he doesn't need my vote, you know? Because he's good on his own. Right? However, this little fucking guy, girl, I mean, is Ko Gi-myun, who dreams to be a rice ball one day. Like, oh, excuse me? Have to leave now. Bye, everyone. Have a nice stream. See you, Rockabo. Thank you again so much for your sub earlier. Ko Gi-myun is getting eaten. Doesn't even know what that means. I know, right? Like, why do you want to become a rice ball if you don't know what it is? Oh. I'm way more tired than I usually am in here. It is a little late. Are you going to bed soon, Juge? Ahiru no Pickle is a good-natured, kind little guy. He can't swim very well, but his friend, Pitchy the fish, is his swim instructor. He loves to sing and dance, and when Pitchy claps, he just can't resist dancing. Recently, he's been practicing tap dance. Okay, kind of cute. Not Ko Gi-myun level though. The little twin stars, these are like super famous, right? They're idols even right now. Like their level of stardom is insane in the sanrio rankings, no? Kiki and Lala are two twin stars born on Omoiyari star in the Yume star cloud. They have traveled a long way to Earth and learn how to be the best, shiniest stars they can be. The older sister, Lala, is timid and a bit of a crybaby. Her younger brother, Kiki, is Fielder's curiosity about everything. He can be a bit rash and mischievous. Okay. So like the kids of Hoshino Ai. In Oshinoko. No? Why does every Sanrio's character want to be eaten one day? I mean, a lot of them are food, so... Tuxedo Sam, a lot of earlier a few people in chat mentioned that this is their favorite. A fashionable penguin boy from Tuxedo Island in Antarctica. He's a foodie and a bit clumsy. He has a collection of 365 bow ties. Oh my gosh, this nerd. Tuxedo Sam comes from a distinguished family and has studied abroad in England. He speaks fluent English. His bust, waist, and hips are all 100 cm in size. Bust, waist, and hips are all 100 cm? That's huge. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not shaming. I'm just saying like the overall size makes Tuxedo Sam like quite large. Like human size even. No? Cuz I expected all of them to be tiny. 100 cm? I'm talking about overall like scale. I'm not talking about like weight. I'm talking about scale. Would that not make Tuxedo Sam's scale like huge? Like human size at least? So cute. Hangyo-don. This one was the Raider Juno's favorite, right? The merman was born in China. He loves to make people laugh, but is a bit of a lonely romantic. He dreams of being a hero, but things never seem to go according to plan. His favorite things are cold Chinese noodles, shrimp crackers, hot pot nabe, and taking a dip in hot springs. Sayuri the octopus is his best friend. Oh. Kelopi! I was about to say I was gonna, I think, leave a vote for him. So, I doubled back. I didn't double down, I doubled back. I just wanted you guys to know that I was surprised at the overall scale. Cause look at how the size looks over here. How can Tuxedo Sam be 100 cm in hips, waist, and I forgot what the other one was. That just means it's at least at the height of a human, no? Kyopi is a popular guy around Donut Pond, along with his brother and sister Koropi and Piki. The energetic Keropi loves adventure. He's not good at swimming like a frog, breaststroke, but is a great freestyle swimmer. Do you guys not think we've had quite a few entries that mention them being good swimmers? Like, is the sanrio world like full of swimming and seas? They're either really good at swimming or not good at swimming, or live in the in the water. Anyway, and great at singing. They all live in Kero House on an island in Donut Pond. Kero has my vote for one of them. My melody. I mean, these are like household names in Sanrio, so I feel like I have to read about them. Let's take a look. If they like sway me with their descriptions, I might. But I just feel like they don't need my vote to be up there anymore because the household name. That's the circumference equal, so it's not actually that big. Probably less than 2 feet tall. Okay. I was thinking like legit diameter. Okay, my melody is very honest and good natured. She loves her brother Rhythm dearly and treasures the adorable hood that her grandma made especially for her. Her favorite hobby is baking cookies with her mother, and her favorite food is almond pound cake. Sounds like a relatively normal girly, right? So I'm okay without voting my melody. What about Hello Kitty? As tall as 5 apples and as heavy as 3, Hello Kitty is a bright little girl with a heart of gold. She loves to bake cookies and play the piano, and dreams of one day becoming a pianist or maybe even a poet. She has a gift of music and English and a soft spot for Mama's apple pie. Somehow I knew that. Somehow I knew about the Mama's apple pie thing. Hello Kitty and her twin sister Mimi are the best of friends. Mimi is the twin. Where's Mimi? Oh gosh, she's gonna be way down. I wish I had the time to read all of this. Oh my god. Pokyo Kuten, did I already vote? Why is it so cute looking? Oh, hello Mimi, there we go. The lore. Hello Kitty's little sister, slightly introverted and can tend to be a little shy. She's quite feminine and loves all things girly. In order to help people tell her apart from her sister, she wears her ribbon on her right ear. Ah. Pokyokuten. Poe is a male bear who has a part-time job at a public bath called Penguin Yu. His favorite food is soft serve ice cream, and he loves his ice cream cone patterned scarf. He is always short of money for some reason, but he tries his best every day. So my melody doesn't sing? You would think that the name of my melody and Rhythm, that is so me, tries his best every day? Except I don't try. It's not even you. What, does it mean you like soft serve ice cream? I think Pokyokuten is votable. Something about Pokyokuten gave me a little heart rumble. Okay. Pom Pom Purin. This boy golden retriever is unmistakable in his trademark brown beret. He has a laid-back demeanor and loves the phrase, let's go out, as much as he dislikes the word stay. His hobby is collecting shoes. His special skills are napping, important exercises, and getting along with everyone. Oh man, I feel like I should vote for Pom Pom Purin, but Pom Pom Purin's already at number 1 though. Okay, I won't vote for now, though I am thinking about it. Okay, Kuromi. Self-proclaimed rival of My Melody, although she may look tough, she's actually very girly and is attracted to good-looking guys. Her signature look is her black hood with a pink skull on the front. Her hobby is keeping a diary. Recently, she has become addicted to romance novels. I can't not vote Kuromi, come on. Oh shit, I already voted. Okay. Pochako is curious and a clumsy little guy who sometimes sticks his nose where it isn't wanted. He loves going for walks and taking the long way. He lives in Uguisu Alley, just outside of Fuwa town. He is as tall as 4 cups of his favorite banana ice cream and weighs as much as 3 giant carrots from the Fuwa town carrot patch. This stupid little guy. What's wrong with that? What? Okay, Cinema Roll, the contested first placer of the previous years, many years in a row contender, a white puppy boy who was born on a cloud in a distant sky. One day when he flew down from the sky, he can fly? The owner at Cafe Cinnamon found him and decided to live with her. He was given the name Cinnamon because his tail curls up like a cinnamon roll. I get it. But I'm weak. Alright, I'll vote Pom Pom Purin as well, because I feel something. I wish I was Cinnamon Roll. There's so many I skip though, purely off of like aesthetics not being exactly what I would vote for. But I'm so curious about all of their lore. And what's wrong with that? But I think I've at least read the top 10. Okay, My Sweet Piano is My Melody's friend. Oh my gosh, all of them have like music terms. The group. The young girl sheep is kind, but can occasionally seem a bit spoiled. Her most charming feature is her soft baby pink coat of wool. Her favorite food is meringue cookies. She likes to pick flowers in My Melody and chat with her. My Sweet Piano sounds a little bit on the pretentious side, but no fault of her own. She just likes the things that are a little bit up there. Are you gonna talk about number 11, which is Donald from Disney? Let me see. I already read though, I think. Ahiru no Pickle. I just thought it was like alright. Yeah. A good-natured kind of little guy. Likes tap dancing. That's it. I didn't feel anything about him. Show by Rock looks cool. Midi City is a place where those that control music reign supreme. Bands who dream of becoming top stars are performing somewhere in the city today. Thank you for your support and please keep supporting us this year. I like Show by Rock. This is such a cool concept. I'll vote too. Okay, let's take a look at all that we've voted so far. She belongs to me. So I voted Kuromi. Oh wait, hold on. I need to refresh. Okay, I voted I didn't. I voted Show by Rock, Pom Pom Purin, Pochako, Pokkyokuten, Kerokerokeropi, Kogimyun, Hanamaru Obake, Kirimi-chan, Minna no Tabo, Marshmallow Mitai Nafu Wafu Wangyanko, the stupid ass. Kashiwanko Mochi, Mellow Tune, Kuromi, Agretsuko, Gudetama. Who do you think should win this year? Cinnamoroll. I am personally a big fan of Gudetama, and if Gudetama can snag the win, I would be really happy. But seeing as the overall voting system is going how it's going right now with Pom Pom Purin at the top, I think Pom Pom Purin would be the winner. Yeah. Maybe the Cinnamoroll likers are waiting to snipe at the last minute. You never know. Like Cinnamoroll has been winning for years in a row. So Maybe they're just waiting to snipe Pom Pom Purin at the end. Because there's still like 30 plus days, right? 37 days to go. And you can vote once per day. Thanks to this ranking, Pom Pom Purin looks like Amelia's dog from Hololive. Oh my gosh, because of the beret? Hotako, I understand too. Man, Gudetama not even in the top 10 is crazy to me. I found my sanrio character? Who is it, Nori? I'm so excited. I feel like this is like fucking astrology thing, right? Like who's your favorite sanrio character is gonna be so much more introspective to your character. Kogimyun. I understand, man. That's why I voted too. Objective answer. Kogimyun's good. I like it. I like that answer. How do I see it again? Oh. I think wait, how many did I vote? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 15. Okay, I have my top 15. So out of this in tier listing, Gudetama is up there at number 1. There's a whole bunch of these that I met today that are just cute characters that I would love to have like stickers of. Such as like just all of these, literally. But Kilby is like kind of household name, so a little away from that. Potako as well, Pom Pom Purin as well. Show by Rock is like just a different concept from everything else that I've seen so far. That's why I like it. And then I won't let this go. Just because of the stupid ass name, this guy's up there for me. This fucker. Have you guys read about him? I'll read him again. The little cat with soft white fur looks just like a marshmallow. Lives in a stupid ass fucking apartment in Paris with a boy who is an upcoming fashion designer. Lives with a boy? Like, what are we talking about over here? He has a beautiful singing voice in boy soprano. Fucking hell. Voice puts everyone at ease. This is a stupid ass character. I love it so much. Rest well, Ducky. Thanks for coming by today. I got cuteness aggression looking at this guy. That's why I swore so much. I apologize. Bruh. Yeah, that's about it for my vote. Okay, back to work. OMG. I was on Google Cals. Oh, goodness. 14 Feb. Okay, I did it. 14 Jan. For our stream for 40%. Already good. Long way. Like, I mean, I never expected to be at 100%. Housekeeping was always gonna be a lot of it, to be honest. Because I'm going all the way back to January to April. Oh, okay, let's go. 18th Jan. What you'll find. I was here for the entire 4 hours. Yippee. What time would this be? Maybe 10 p.m.? Yeah, let's make it like 10:30 p.m. And then check the hour length. That would be without you. 4 hours 33 minutes. Damn, that stream's a long time. My heart inside. Wow. Say ho update. Thank you, Hiko. I just found out about Kogimyun YouTube channel and J-pop covers. No way! There's J-pop covers under the Kogimyun channel. Yo, Sanrio as a company has money. Like they really invest in all these characters that they have. Like and it's not like it's generally kind of underground, right? Like for example, even a character that is as worldwidely known as Kuromi, not many of you seem to have known other than after I covered it that Kuromi has a theme song called Greedy, Greedy. I remember the fact that he goes 3 hours. Cause it's an asset, man. It's not a live 2D it's not a live 2D toggle. That's why it doesn't work if I show the full body. Hello, these nerds 420. Non me to you too. Funny name. Love it. I'd seen Kuromi a few times, didn't know who it was or associated with Hello Kitty at all. Beautiful model, really love the eyes. Thank you. My eyes like to see that too. Yes. Surely that's a reply. Okay, 22nd January. Oh, my eyes. It's so white. Okay. Can you wink, Hiko, please? I can try, but I don't know if it'll... I can do it. Did I get it? There you go. Oh my gosh, it's already 1:38 a.m. Shit. I feel better now. I'm glad. Okay, this one I think maybe it was like a 9:30. How many hours? 4 hours. Next is 24th Jan. I'll just put it at 9:30 as a benchmark. I need to pee really soon, folks. And 5 hours. Cool. Yeah, they're cute. Thanks. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Let's listen to Check His Juliet to amp up the vibe. Let me get productive this 3 minutes, and after Check His Juliet, I go to the loo, run there, and run back. Check His Juliet, are you with me? Oh my gosh, I did watch Party Paper X game before, and it was the only one they won. Maybe that's all they needed me to watch along. Paper X versus Zeta on 26th of January. Tonight. Might be the first time I can see your tail properly. True. I should probably always put it up when I'm streaming just chatting, because even when I'm like on the side, right, and playing a game, when I put the tail up, nobody can really kind of see. You're right. I'll tell you what to say. You're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever will be. You need. Does it have different colors? When my hair color changes, I think it should change along with it. Let me see. Gray hair. Eh? $9. What about if I change? Yeah. Okay, so it's It's purple in the original outfit. And in this t-shirt outfit, it's dark. Yeah. Like, because it's meant to be with the gray, right? And then I think in the Chico form... Hold on, let me switch back here. The Chico form... Oh my gosh, where are you, girl? It should be red. Yeah, red and green. Bye-bye, little oink. Meant to be, run, baby, run. Forever it'll be you and me. Like the night, way up. It's getting better away. You by my side. Oh my gosh, where was I? 5 hours. Oh, here. 26 Jan. 5 hours, 30 minutes. I think I started streaming really early that day. Like 5 p.m. maybe? Run, baby, run. Maybe like, let's put it like 5:15 p.m. 5 hour 30 is... I end the stream so early? Okay, maybe not then. Maybe it was like 7 p.m. Don't say we're not meant to be. This makes more sense. Stream PRX V Zeta plus customs with summer chat. Don't tell your heart, don't say. Oh crap! The song ended. I wanted to really lock in. Okay, I'll do one more. 29 Jan. Oh yes, it's a good one to end off on because it's the last for the month of January. I think I did this stream in a day. No, I think I didn't. I think I did it like 8:30 p.m. Not me completely guessing. And then it lasted only 3 hours 30 minutes. I'm surprised. Then maybe it wasn't 8:30. Let's do 9:30. Stream Spody Part 8 ending. I just noticed your browser is on the screen you're looking at. It's so cool. Yeah. I did learn it from a Twitter thread. Basically, there is like a 3D effect filter, and then I flipped it and did the 3D thing. So it kind of looks like I'm looking at a tablet, right? Yeah. I did have to lower the opacity a little bit so that it doesn't show too much. But I mean, it's nothing that I have to hide anyway. So this is when I have that on. I'm glad you noticed, Jen. Yeah, yes, it's there. Tomorrow if I don't wake up dead, this is the road to ruin. And we started at the end. Say yeah. 5 hours of Genshin. When did I start that? I'm gonna think like 10:30 p.m. or 10 p.m. maybe. This is a hallmark because this is more for archiving, so I don't really have to make it so accurate. Actually, I probably did stay until reset though. So let's do 11 to 4. Stream. Lantern, right. Hi, it's Jizo. Welcome in. Yes. Good song, no? Likely my favorite Fall Out Boy album. Because of the nostalgia of listening to this on repeat over and over and over while I was in I think Taiwan. Back for a bit. Hello. To McDonald's DNA. Maybe you could try the new Minecraft burger, the cheeseburger with mushroom sauce or something. And it's not that expensive, the meal. It's like 640, I think. Because the original cheeseburger is like 5 plus. So it's worth a try. I heard from my little bro that it's not too bad. Good taste. Yeah. I was planning on a double McSpicy. Ooh. Wait, does McSpicy not do things to your tummy? Like, will you not get explosive um like explosive? So, yeah, full stop. Color scheme and music taste. Let's go. My wife helped My wife helped me develop my taste for spice. Oh, I remember when I went over for the first time, you were showing me like the collection of like chilies that your wife had. My stomach is naturally resistant. Still though, I feel like McSpicy, especially coupled with McDonald's Ice Milo, it's truly a recipe for a gift to your toilet bowl. Alright, I'm on me side. That's February 13th, I think? Yeah. I'd say it's like 9:30 p.m. Happy ordering! I had filet-o-fish for lunch today. Filet-o-fish Fridays, am I right? .30 p.m. That lasted 7.5 hours. Well, shit. 7.5 hours. Ended stream at 5 a.m. Nice. Next is... Oh my gosh, it was my Minecraft but IRL stream on Valentine's Day. Yeah. What time though? I streamed for 3.5 hours. I'm gonna say like 10 p.m. 9:30 p.m. 10 p.m. Yeah, 10 p.m. Are you pulling an all-nighter? Not really. I'm hoping to at least finish the third one, the housekeeping on my list, on the left side of the screen, and good progress because I haven't really streamed very much this year. Only 25 streams. Happy 25th streams, folks. So after I finish the housekeeping, I'm gonna take a look at purchasing the Suica customizable Live 2D model, and then I think I'll end stream there. We'll see. It's already been 4 hours though. I ordered a double McSpicy with cheese and a spicy chicken McCrispy to go with it. Wait, all for yourself? That's a lot of spice. I feel like that amount of spice should not be consumed at a time like this, but I don't know. I've lost over 10 kg since November. Oh my gosh, are you trying to like bring it back? Well, so long as you're healthy, it's fine. Okay, then I didn't stream all the way till 1st March. I was away. It feels good, it feels good. I streamed for... I streamed for 9 hours? Oh yeah, I streamed till the sun rose. For the Ghibli Paper Kits stream. Oh my god. 9-hour IRL stream is crazy work. Bruh. How did I have the energy? It feels good, it feels good. So much food in Singapore is spicy. I mean, yeah, we do have like a larger threshold of spice options. I think it's relatively manageable, but then it's coming from somebody who is part Indonesian, part Malaysian, part Singaporean, so I think my tolerance for spice is okay. To be fair, my wife overdoes the spice a little, but she likes it, so that's how you build that tolerance. Spicy is good. I so agree. It really brings a different level of flavor. Alright, next, unpacking playthrough on 8th of March. Man, I really only have been doing like one stream per week for a few months now. Life's tough. Okay. Unpacking playthrough was not 8.5 hours. Woo! Anything different? Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. In the worst way. Birthday. Spicy food isn't common in Europe, sadly. I think because like the growth of chilies require a really humid environment, so the sort of resource of even being able to use chilies in cuisine is not as commonly seen in like the north or the west, I think. Mala tala is literally just a normal order when she's not feeling too adventurous. Okay, yeah. Your wife's on a different level, for sure. I think I have a more normal level of spice tolerance. Where like mala zongla is like is okay. And then but then sometimes I wiggle out of the boldness because I'm afraid to like have a uncomfortable tummy while I work for the rest of the day if it's lunch. So I keep it to xiaola so that it's at least just tasty and not killing my tummy or lips. So I think my tolerance is definitely lower. 3 hour 30 minutes. 10, 11, 12. Want you in the worst way. I saw your YouTube channel. Any plans on posting again? Yes. I mean, I have plans to start clipping again. I have been thinking about it, but yeah, my IRL schedule has been a whirlwind, and I haven't been able to catch up. But I have started laying down the tracks. For example, right now I'm putting down in my Google Calendar the past VODs I've had, and I've listed down the plans for what clips I want to do for which VOD. Slowly, I'm gonna start producing them out and then upload them. Hopefully, but yes, there are plans. I just don't know when. I don't know when, but there are plans to re-upload a bunch. Jen, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Happy 1 year anniversary. Want to do Valo content? I have one where I got an 8K on Team Deathmatch recently, and I was thinking to upload that as a short because I immediately went in the heat of moment like 8 kills on the Bulldog. I'm Jogamo. And to those that don't know, Jogamo is like the best duelist in Americas. That's why I name dropped him. So I might use that as like a short soundbite. Other than that, I don't think I have other Valo content in mind. Like I've been awakened. The room taken. By your embrace. Hello. I need more. 5 hours for the second crime scene cleaner stream. Stream crime scene cleaner part 2. Addicted to your life. Let's play sometimes if you don't mind me using some clips. Oh, sure, I guess. Like I've been awakened. I don't know if you'll be able to get a lot out of me, cause I'm bad at the game. I can't lie. Most of my Valo content will be me talking about Paper X, honestly. I think. I watch it more than I play it. But if you need someone to boost your stats, cause I'll pull your elo like the lobby elo down. You can get more kills against like players at low level like me. Yeah. Paper X mentioned. Tomorrow, yeah. No, it's tomorrow. Or later even, because it's already 2 a.m. I was thinking of streaming tomorrow to do the customizable model thing. And I was thinking like, you know, after I finish up the customizable model, I could use it to like watch Party PRX. But I'm scared, okay? I'm scared. Because the amount of heart like palpitations I get from watching this team is crazy work. So I'm not really sure if I want to live stream the game. Especially if I'm watching the live stream, I can't watch Sliggy. You know? Like I would like to have Sliggy's like analytical remarks in the background somewhere while I watch. It feels like I learn more. So if I were to live stream, I wouldn't be able to hear Sliggy because obviously I can't live stream a live stream of live stream. Last time we played, I was checking the VOD for clips and you were talking about pro teams. Yup. Bro cannot live without Sliggy. I mean, it's not that I can't live without Sliggy. It's just I enjoy his general vibe in his chat and his live streams. Cause he provides a really like in-depth analysis, I guess, of like each round. And like obviously such low elo as I am, I'm not able to understand all these team plays. at such a high level, and he helps me break it down, you know. And it's something I've been just more grateful for the more I watch Slicky's streams for PRX, especially because it's so chaotic. The only downside to watching Sliggy's watch parties is that he has the volume of the actual game really low. So I can't really hear the game if I'm watching Sliggy. You can break it down? Like dance? Yeah. Break down, maybe I can. I'm just crying on stream. I'm breaking down. Speaking of, I think he's streaming right now. Oh, that must mean there's a game. Maybe EMEA? This timing is usually EMEA. Let's see. I love you so. I love you so. Not to keep saying I watch Sliggy, but I actually don't even follow him on Twitch. Because I've been watching on YouTube only. Let me drop in a follow. Oh yeah, he's watching Foot versus Carmine Core. Yeah. I don't follow EMEA, so I don't know. But I think the general plat chat consensus is that Foot will win this. Am I right? I don't know. Or maybe it's like a 50-50. Don't quote me on it, folks. I love you so. I'm learning so many things about you. Like what? What about me do you not already know, Nori? I literally go to you in terms of anything paperwork. Or VCT even. Meow. Meow. Wow. 2.5 years, yeah. Ooh. Time is not real, TBH. Next stream was 23rd March. 4 hours. Love you so. Mm. 23rd, next is 25th. 4.5 hours. Was Nori smurfing when we played before? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I opened the party, right? Nori and 77. Or in Valo Krysta, yeah. Nori and 77 were my smurfs and my carries. That was my main. Oh, I was reading it like in the way where people say you're smurfing if you're like too good in the server or something like that. Well, all of you were carrying me. Let's be real. I started maybe like at 10:30. Yeah. And that was what again? 4.5 hours? 5 Wilson. Crazy was stupid. Stream crime scene cleaner part. Next 30th March. Wow, I'm already finished with or finishing with March. I streamed so little the last 2 months. Part 4. 7.5 hours. OMG. Stream. I'm seeing clear part 4. Crazy equals genius. Crazy equals genius. Finale was 8 hours and 10 minutes. Woo. You know, I say I don't stream a lot, but then I come back and do these archiving, and I realize the amount of hours I put into some streams. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm doing okay, I think. In terms of like watch hours and stuff. We are on fire. We on fire now. We're on fire. We are on fire. I don't care what people say. We're together. And then 3.5 hours. So happily. Cause we're on fire, we are on fire. Next is 9th March. 3 hours. We're on fire now. I don't care what people say, we're together. Forever. Part 1. So happily. I think 10th April is next. Part 2, yes. Part 2 was 5.5 hours. We're on fire now. We're on fire. We're on fire now. Your playlist is nice work vibes, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, that just reminded me. Someone tried to exclamation mark playlist, but I didn't have it set up. But anyway, this is literally just my shuffle for all my like songs ever. So it's technically not a playlist. There's literally no like theme to this. Except for maybe like the bulk of the songs that I liked on Spotify was in a certain period of time. Like I used Spotify a lot more actively in like 2015, 2016. So you can imagine like that's the vibe, I guess. Slightly nostalgic, etc. That's it. Mm-hmm. 3.5 hours for the Valo duo games. I mean, Valo warm-up games. And then the next day, I think it was started at 10:30 p.m. And that lasted also 3.5 hours. Nice. Stream with Soamo. And then I'm not moving. What time did I start stream? Let's check the Discord. should have just went to the Discord live notification to know what time I started each stream instead of like ballparking it. That's okay. We good. 9:30 p.m. Whoa, so accurately? I didn't know I started it so like on time. Alright. Go me. I rarely ever get like started on like exact times. It's usually like 9:17 p.m. 9:38, for example. So 9:30 on the dot? Okay. Now let's see. I'll probably end stream maximum 3 a.m. So let's put it at 3 first. Just chatting plus housekeeping. And we caught up! Yes! That means we can complete. Complete housekeeping. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, now I have a deserved toilet break. Burb, guys, burb. I'm back. Ah, ah, I brought a biscuit back with me. What happens if someone redeems Pong DCL while Hiko is peeing? I mean, I like virtually do not have access to my chat while, well, sometimes I do, but most of the times I'm busy peeing, so I wouldn't be able to see chat. So I would only be able to do it when I'm back here. I have with me what's called wind-blown biscuits. I have no idea what that means, but it's like chocolate flavored with like cream in the middle. Akima. Alright. Check out Suika model maybe. Alright, let's do that. Oh, finally caught up with archiving. My goodness. That was a long time coming. Suika customizable model. Windblown? Let me Google it if there's any. any pictures for it. Yeah, they look like these on my right, but mine's chocolate flavored, so it's like brown.
コメント言えよコメント
So it's it looks like this. 风吹饼, wind blown biscuits. It's like it's really airy and light, and then they stick two together. In between it, it's cream, like chocolate cream. That's what I'm eating right now. The texture kind of reminds me of like this Singaporean childhood snack, but I don't remember what it's called. Like, you know, this type of texture, it's very familiar to one of the Singaporean childhood snacks. I don't remember it though, the name of it. Let's go. We're purchasing it tonight. But first, I want to look at the video. Oh my gosh, let's pause the music. The preview already has like a purple-ish look, so I think we'll be able to do ours pretty well. Like my sort of me into her model very well. Look at the amount of customization. Like, I just want you guys to know that is an insane amount of like work. Not just for the art, but for like the... It's not coding, but like just the making the parameters is work too. I don't think it's coding, but it's close, you know? I can't wait to see what we create tomorrow. I'll probably stream earlier, like in the day, if I can. Make the Suika model and then see where we go from there. It's pretty much like if we were to play a new game, like Baldur's Gate or something, and be spending like 3+ hours in the character customization like page. That's exactly what I'm aiming to do for one stream with the Suika model. So generally, Suika's art style is a little more, I'd say, compared to Mama Uni, which is the artist for Hiko's work, or Hiko's model, is generally just a little bit more mature, I think. Mama Uni does it like a little bit more cutesy, which is what I went for. That's why I reached out to Mama Uni to make my model or illustrate my model, because I wanted this type of style. And Mama Uni did such an amazing job. I was just curious to see like what would like a Hiko concept look like on a Suika art style, because it looks a lot more like slightly more mature, right? Like demure and mature. It is 100 USD, but my Twitch payout just came in, so I'm about to use my entire Twitch payout for this. Through the glower. Let's play some Mark Indigo songs. I feel like it. Remove the shuffle. Oh, are you guys seeing this? I'm removing the shuffle, but it auto comes back. Hello? What's happening? Hmm? Visual glitch? I would say it's for sure worth the 100 with how much you can do with it. 100% agree. In fact, I honestly think it could have been priced higher and would have still gotten a huge amount of sales even. Like it's already such a good value, I feel like. 2,530 like songs, yes. I feel like it's already very little though, because I don't like every song I playlist. Sometimes I have a certain playlist, for example, Japanese opening songs. Not all of them are in my likes. You know what I mean? Japanese anime opening songs. So I kind of wish I liked it all so that like my liked songs shuffle is legit like a hodgepodge, like everything. But the period of time where I did like songs was 2015, 2016 when I used Spotify the most. So there is like a little bit of a divide between the vibe of the like songs and everything else. I feel like there would have been more. But I am starting to like have the habit to like songs more again. Because I think at the start of 2024 I had only 2,200. So I've liked 300 songs since, at least. I have no use of it, but I want to get it. It's because of the fact that you can customize, right? Yeah, I guess like if you do want a more male leaning type character, it is a little hard to be able to pull off because I think it's more female leaning features for the Suika model. Alright, let's pay. I'll pay off screen though. In this world of mine. Male models on booths are like unicorns. My life is a struggle. So rare. Yeah. Jin in chat also mentioned this before. The market for it is it's not as high as the female ones. I think Suika did mention wanting to come up with something like that before. As a part 2 to the customizable model. Like a male version. So maybe you guys can watch the space for that. Don't need to pay off screen. Don't worry, Hiko. I'm ready to take screenshots. Guys. What the hell? Time to learn how to make model and rigging, sadly. Yeah, that's huge though. It's a lot of time to put into a craft, especially if you want it at like a sort of level of professionalism and quality. Even I, as an animator, I find rigging to be a huge, steep learning curve. So that's something. I think I paid. Let me see. Yeah, I paid. View content, download. Okay, I'll work it out off stream, and then my plan is to hopefully wake up on time. Then stream early, like in the daytime, like after lunch type, and then do the Suika model, which I think can run on for like 3 hours ish, even. Oh my gosh, it shows I'm not following Suika here, but it's because I'm on my private, guys. On my main, I am following. Trust. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should show my timeline on screen. Wind blown biscuits. Just in case, because in the past, shit has went awry when I just trusted my timeline. Like the amount of things that happen up there. The default model has a well-organized body, I'd say. Uh-huh. Alright, guys. According to my to-do list, do I have it on the scene? Let me see. I've cleared most everything. And the last item on the list was in case I had a lot of time left and wanted to get a head start on Monday's work. But I'm pretty much done for the night. Pretty productive night, I'd say. And I got to listen to music with you guys even. There's a lot of time left. To do what? Nori. To do what? What? Does it mean you're not going to bed? Is that what you're saying? Oh dear. You know, I must say I was on good behavior today. Like at the start of stream, I literally did not even mention Valo once myself. However, fucking everybody else was talking about Valorant before I did. Like someone was like, "Lurk, gotta go play Valo," and then someone else was like, I don't know what it was, but I just started talking about Valo, and then right before you came in as well, I started talking about VCT. So it's like, guys, I'm literally shaking in my boots. I am trying to abstain. Why is everybody bringing up Valorant while I'm trying not to play it? I'm busy rerouting all my audio. Oh, what happened to it? Can you hear me? Hello, hello. Yeah, anybody? I mean, I guess a TDM won't hurt. You formatted your PC? No. Why though? What happened? Check to see how crazy it is? Please send pics. The things I wanted most. Check out the sweet model. Maybe. And then I'ma just delete all. Because I think we're done for the day for our list. Oh my god, so happy. This is gonna be a hikopiko first to have written things down in my list and have completed everything I set out to do in one night. I guess I just have to play Valorant now. Wow, what to do? What to do? I have to... I have to reward myself in some way, I guess. What to do? Oh crap. Can't be helped. Oh no. Oh shit. Is bro launching? I mean, I'll go into the range and I'll play a TDM. I am feeling a little sleepy already though, so after maximum 2 to 3 TDMs, I'll go to bed. I was on such good behavior today. You guys can't even say this about me. Like, I didn't talk about Valo until the chat did, okay? Like, I literally did not bring it up myself. And you went, no. There's a high chance I'll lose, especially if Nori comes into the lobby and ups the elo. And then I can't shoot anybody because everybody's at Nori's level. You're on good behavior all day. Yeah, on freaking Good Friday, man. Like, I guess the day to avoid indulgence is over. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No. You're starting the next one a little bit stinky. Fuck, man. Sora did something, man. Sora did something. I was doing so well and not playing Valorant for so long. Now look at what happened. Ever since Sora invited me to duo, and I was like, I gotta get back into the mojo, and then I started to see the sometimes fun in Valorant again. Darn it! I'm stop playing music now, I think. Since we need to listen to actually like sounds in the game. GG playlist. Oh, I have to change the title and everything. Oh. An extra step to remind myself of what I've done to myself. Thought you were cured? Ah, me too. Not gonna lie, me too. Oh, esports live. What is this? Casey Foot. Oh my god, at 5 a.m. it's G2 versus C9. Isn't that like an absolute cinema? I'm not gonna stay up to watch it, but if I was like not tired, I would love to watch G2 C9 because C9 has been like popping off lately, no? They're kind of like second place other than G2. And you're gonna miss it? I mean, I don't watch Americas in general. I've only heard it from like my brother who watches Americas or watches through Tarek's VODs, uploaded to his channel. So my brother is like the Americas analyst IRL for me. Like he tells me about what's going on in Americas for me. C9 will always be my favorite org? Really? I had this like iffy impression of them after they like kind of were really wishy-washy about who they pick up and let go in their rosters. Like the whole roster mania thing was insane, no? Like C9 is kind of known for like literally just picking someone up and leaving them behind like not even a month into getting them in. So my impression of C9 was that like it's a little iffy. Recently it was about Rossi, you know? But even before Rossi, there was like a bunch of other pros in the scene that kind of got picked up and thrown away by C9 too. But other than that, I mean, Oxy, Zeppa, that's all I know about C9. See that one Rossi clip? It was wild. My gosh, which one? Rossi? Rossi's like, he's such a guy, you know? Oh wow, really? I don't follow Valor much, mostly League, that's kind of effed. Oh yeah, C9 Valorant doesn't really have the best reputation, I think. Bro did not know Paper Thin's name? No, it wasn't Paper Thin. It was Bren. He called Bren Wyatt, the other analyst, when Bren is caster. But like, and then Platchat Bren went up and said like he didn't even care about it. He wasn't worried about it because like who's gonna know who Bren is anyway? But he wanted to like play it up because he wanted it to be like a comedy thing, like a back and forth thing. So he acted like he was offended, and then Rossi ended up like looking really, really like sad and sorry, like oh shit, I'm sorry, bro, I didn't mean it that way, bro. And then Brent's like, I thought we were doing a thing, you know? Even I got it wrong. Yeah, Nori, it was Bren, not Paper Thin. Can I join? Ah, I was thinking of soloing, but like because you know I'm scared of the elo. I guess I mean yeah, I think I'll chill now instead. Yeah, no guys, don't look. This is a moment where I'm doing that again. Where I'm unfortunately playing solo Valorant in the middle of the night. Ay. Okay, let me sit up straight. Oh, this is the eliminate 50. Okay. Shit. I think my best time was 96 seconds. And I hope I didn't just shoot myself in the foot by saying that. And then I'm gonna get like 135 seconds. So let's hope we stay in the 100-second range. I think that would mean I'm still okay. Oh Jesus. Guys, don't look, okay? I'm I'm warming up. I'm warming up. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You know, sometimes when the days are cold and the lights off and the scents we see are all made of gold and the OMG. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, aim and then shoot, Hiko. I'm so trigger happy. Oh no. I'm not about to hit my personal best. Oh. Well, at least it wasn't 135. Which was my personal worst. Whoa, whoa. Stop. Stop. No. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My hand's tired. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm like getting flashbacks of how I die in every like team deathmatch. This is tiring. Okay, one more. I died every day. What's waiting for you? Okay, this. Hold on. Let me move my mouse. Oh. I hope no one VOD reviews this ass like aim warming. They're gonna be like, OMG, she misses like 69%. Not even that. She misses like 92% of her headshot. This is actually. Don't worry about it, guys. I'll get there one day. Today's not the day though. Wait, I'm cooking, I'm cooking, I'm cooking. I'm tired. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. I'm tired. Try with jet. I actually don't know how to. Hold on. This is not jet. I actually don't know how to use jet. I've always avoided her because her movement scares me. Alright. I mean, I kind of cooked there a little bit, but doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. Thought I just changed agent. Did I not? Hello?
My ult's ready.
Oh, hello. Whoa, that took so long.
Blocking sight.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is that. Oh my goodness. Jet scares me. This is the cloud burst that can like go that way. Yeah. That's just so freaking scary. Like I think the thing about Jet that scares me is because she's such a high, like fast paced, like high octane. Like you just need to be so on the ball with her, and I'm not. Let me just stay in the back where I belong. 'Cause I'm back where I belong. PRX equal what's up for PRX something. No. Okay, let's do the medium bots and then I'll do a TDM. How's the audio stuff going, Nori? Did you mention why you had to... What was I talking about? Why you had to reformat, yeah. No. 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 Wait. Okay. For a second I was like, is this easy bots and I'm still missing? Hold on. Guys, this is not the best behavior. I promise there's been better days. Don't worry, I'll replay one more. It's going because all the folders in my documents folder were bugging me. Oh. Why were they there? Oh. No. No. Relax. Surely not. Okay, broke the 14 curse. However, not what I like to see. Okay. If there's any kind soul out there that can tell me the reason why... Actually, I know the reason. The reason why I can't shoot as well on a sheriff is because I panicked too much. And then subsequent shots after the first end up going so off the... What's that? The recoil? Yeah. And then I do not get a single sheriff shot in-game. I feel like if I learn how to play with the sheriff, a lot of my problems would be solved in life, no? Okay, I'm just blind. Wait, hold on, guys. Uh-oh. Guys, warming up. Trust. OMG. Oh god. I forgot to strafe. I don't even know what I'm doing is right for the strafing, honestly. Oh my god. I'm legally blind. That must be the only reason why. Trust. Right, guys? Oh my god. Oh. Same score as earlier. That's what keeps me up at night, sadly. Dead apps that leave like 1 KB text file. Calm aim on share translates so well to other guns. Problems like unpaid and due taxes. Yeah. I want to become a guardian demon like Gladys. However, the day is not today, I don't think. Oh my god. Okay, last. Then I go into TDM. Brother. Brother. My stream. Oh, it's over. No. Unfortunately, I didn't get a 20 today. Oh my god. It doesn't work that way? Hold on. Oh. 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 Oh my god. PRX something. Just kidding. Well, sometimes he misses too. Even in his amazing career. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh. Oh my god. Eh? Oh my god. 晚安Hiko Hello 晚安。哦，要去睡了吗？是吗？好梦。怎么打上 Valorant 了？想减压力，是。Oh, I just realized my model's gone. Got too excited playing Valor, I guess. My model's not even tracking anything at the moment. And nobody told me, or did it just happen? Oh, I'm back. 没错，我该睡了。好，谢谢。我 FPS 还能减压，不应该是高压吗？但是我玩的都不是跟别人玩的那种比赛的，还是那种，就自己在这边跟机器玩，当然会减压。 I was busy looking at God aim. What do you mean? I think the knives, that was my first time experiencing the knives. It kind of reminds me of something like the Guardian, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that will make sense. Oh, hold on. What's this? Oh shit. Oh my god. No. The crazy jet players, if they ever miss like a knife, they immediately put out the like the cloud burst or something, right? Oh my god, not the 14. So if like they miss and they were like, oh, and then they run away like the insane movement or something, so that they don't get hurt. That's what happens, right? But unfortunately, I don't think my brain is big enough to be a jet player. Hello, Ashiko. Are you eating your supper right now? I see Hiko's reached the valid part of the list. Yeah, I'm just doing some slight de-stress. Okay, TDM, DM, sleep. I don't even care if it's a win or lose. That's it for tonight. Oh, you finished supper. Both burgers?
Match found.
Make sure to hydrate. Because the spice and all that. Zandra Mia, thank you for the follow. Come in. Are you new at Val? Yeah, it's my first day playing. Don't know anything about the game. I'm betting a latte will be more than 2. I think I'll be good with just a TDM and a DM for tonight. Okay, sorry, I feel bad for lying. No, I'm not new to Valorant, but I'm also not old at Valorant. If you get what I mean. I unfortunately, chat is also lying. I've never been interested in competitive, so I've always been like the TDM, DM. Sometimes if friends want to play, Swiss plays and unranked type of things. So never play competitive, and I think that's also what's stopping me from growing in Valorant. Because I never learn, I guess. Like the things you need to learn. What did I choose? Oh, Neon.
Gotta go.
Fuck. I'm so bad. No worries. Winnable. Calm in. Calma.
I'm
Calma.
out of here. Bye-bye. Nice guy.
Who else?
That's 3.
Oh my god, the poor Vice. Ugh. All I can do is kill the Vice. Oh!
Take this.
10 seconds until stage change.
Back off.
Ah! Jesus Christ.
I'm out of here.
You're done.
Reloading.
Don't look, guys. I'm trying to train my sheriff aim. Unfortunately, sheriff is the gun I don't know how to use. OMG. Okay, I get the bulldog, don't worry. Oh fuck, I lost the bulldog.
Over there. Try again.
my god! Surely I get one. Oh. So the aim is to get one with the sheriff.
Not ready yet. Almost ready.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Here I go. Bro, I better not get.
Yay. Gotta go.
It's okay, it's okay.
Until stage change.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
I'm out of here.
I can't wait for the the sheriff round to. Oh, thank God.
I'm out of here.
Uh-huh.
Go, go, go. Not ready yet.
Oh my gosh, this is my first time seeing the waylay.
Gotta go. Not ready yet. Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Oh, I almost.
Oh, wait.
Sorry. I sprayed and prayed. Ow.
Go, go, go.
I can't. Yeah, I can't wait for the sheriff round to be over. Was what I meant.
What?
A lot of sound here. Oh. No!
Gotta go.
I should have got that. Oh.
This. No escape.
Nice shot.
Bad move. Heads up. I'm out of here. Not ready yet.
No!
Go, go, go.
I wanted to. I really. Never mind. Ooh.
Coming through. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
No. Oh.
Gotta go.
Wait, so close though. I better lock in. Oh. Fuck.
Gotta go.
Got three. Reloading.
Nice ISO. Whoa. I should have checked my back.
5-1. I'm out of here. Almost ready. Not ready yet.
Is ready.
I better stop it. Okay. Ace with ulti, surely? I'm scared.
There we go.
Mommy.
Go, go, go. Reloading.
Oh my god, what am I shooting at? Alright, guys. I think it's time I retire from the game of Valorant.
Taken out.
Keep forgetting to use my util.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Woo.
I'm out of here. Get out of my way.
Ooh.
Got one.
Breaking down.
Charge your hearts. 5 kills left.
I'm out of here.
Oh my god, I died 21 times.
Go, go, go.
No! I think that was an NTGG's. It wasn't the worst TDM I've been in. There was one time, guys, I had all of 3 kills in a TDM. It was really bad because I was in my immortal little bro's elo. So 17-21. Okay. Just 3 more kills to reach what I needed to reach for a TDM, right? So it's okay. It's okay. Better not to play comp for real. I used to be a Twitter player, then went retirement. Now life is better. I'm so sorry I read that late. Yeah. I'm not about that comp life. I think anybody that watches me for more than like 2 hours is likely to know that I'm not about that competitive life. So I like to be chilling in my deathmatch team deathmatch. It's nice over here, down here, it's chill. The only bad thing is I don't learn the good habits. I think you can only learn game sense and competitive. I don't know any of it. Just running it down. Hello, Winter Charm. Long time no see. Ah, it's a lovely map of... Is this called Split? Lovely map of Split. I hear so much, but I see nothing. Come to the gym? Nice. Fuck me! Nobody mentioned anything until I get a kill. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, lock in. Don't worry guys, it's warm up, Whoa. Okay, it's not about the warm up, it's about the fact that I'm shooting even before this crosshair gets to the head. Okay, a shot to the friggin' thigh is also as good as a shot. Oh no.
The battlefield changes.
I'm feeling like my aim is off tonight. Oh. Oh. How many op users are there? Jeez, if I lost that, I would have been very kind to myself. Oh. Ah! My skins, yes. They're very purple. Singularity not on top. I liked the Singularity skin even before I installed Valorant. So I'm glad I can use it. I needed to strafe back to the right. Okay. Sir, relax, bro. Damn. I'm scared the opera's here. Oh. What? Please, I'm scared, mommy. Ah! Oh, never mind. The opera's there instead. Well, I don't want to peek that. Someone in chat said before I need to put my crosshair lower. I think it's because whenever I start like spamming, I think the recoil makes it go up, right? I I need to like when I start spamming, I need to like what's the word I'm looking for? Press it down. Or something along the lines.
Problem solved.
They having an op-off down there. Oh. I should have won that. I should have won that. Hey. There's an opera down there too. Thought I heard footsteps. Am I tripping? Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, well, I don't wanna... Well, I die either way. Bro. Everybody's using an up. I'm scared, bro. I should have got that. That would have been my easy way out. Oh.
So long.
But, Jesus Christ.
Hostile down.
Hearing so many footsteps. This fucker! I should have jiggle wiggled. OMG god. Oh shit. Does anyone want to come out to play? No one? Oh. Okay, I relax. I get 20 and I sleep. Oh, Jesus. I can't buy? Fuck! I waited so long. I thought I wanted to buy a Bucky and run it down on the Cypher. But it's okay. I'll leave that strat for next time. Oh jeez. Oh. I'm so bad at the long range, man. Don't know where my crosshair is trying to aim.
Ten kills remaining.
No.
Problem solved.
Three more, three more. No, don't bring your knife out.
Hologram.
Oh my god, oh. Somehow I won that. I don't want to peek that. Not right now, no. I don't feel like it. Oh.
5 kills remaining.
Oh.
One less.
Okay, I got my 20. Ooh. Unfortunately, I'm like, on the bottom of the...
1 minute remaining. 1 kill remaining.
Tends to not fully stop when you're shooting, that's why I struggle at longer ranges. That's true. And your sense seems a bit high. Really? Because I feel like whenever I want to flick, I'm still going like 2 ways around my mouse. So it's like... when I'm trying to get to like the other side. Yeah, I promise myself 1 TDM, 1 DM, and I sleep. Despite not being very happy about being 10th place, it's okay. It's okay. It's not for a day. There's no need to worry about this. Unfortunately, I mean, at least I only died 20 times. That's lesser than anybody in the map. Does it mean I'm slow? Oh my gosh, 9 assists is so painful though. That means I could have gotten like 31 kills if I didn't shoot badly. Like, having assists and DMs is not a good thing because it means I don't finish off the kill. I could have had 31! I could have been up here if I finished off my kills. What's my DPI? DPI... 800? Hold on. Logitech? But then again... If I put it low... If I put it any higher, I don't think I'll be able to shoot at the shorter ranges. In-game sense is 0.23, I think. Let me double check. Man, I feel like watching the G2C9 game now. I did drink coffee, but I won't watch it live. I will raid out, and then if I'm still awake, I might watch G2C9. What? Oh yes, settings. I'm a little lost. Yeah, 0.23 as I remembered. Update error? What the fuck? Okay. I think it's 800 DPI, if I remember correctly. Keep DPI higher, lower in-game sense. But I like my DPI for work. What does DPI do again? Does it make my mouse move faster? I like what's happening. I like what's happening with my mouse currently. Outside of game. Does lowering or increasing DPI make it go crazy fast? Outside of game? I don't even know what DPI is. Increase your DPI and play around with slightly higher in-game sense. Here's the thing though, I'm not willing to sacrifice my DPI because I work in After Effects and I need, like, I remember, like, this is my what's the word called? Muscle memory? Yeah, muscle memory for work on After Effects already. So I'm reluctant to change DPI. Makes your mouse move faster and lowers latency for movement. 0.5 in game with around 1000 DPI. Increase DPI, lower in-window sensitivity. Depending which Logitech mice, you can make a button to change DPI. Yeah, my middle mouse button changes my DPI. No, not middle mouse. Below the middle mouse. Wait, it's not changing anything. I can't remember if it's 800 or 1006. It's one of the two. Oh, the ass. Yeah, you're right. That does make sense. I play at 5600 DPI and 0.05 sensitivity in game. It picks up small movements so much better. Gee. Everyone's got their own setups, I bet. Or head off. 280E DPI. What most professionals use. Before I head off, I might be hitting the Haidila again on Sunday. Sundays is when I'm away though from where you'll be eating. I have obligations on Sunday. 1600 times 0.1 is the same as 800 times 0.2. Wait, I need to double check if it's 800 or 1006. It might be 1006. But then, the installation is taking 10 years. I'm not sure if there's another way to check it. Mouse. Pointer speed 10. Whatever that means. Mouse settings. I think I can only find out from the Logitech app, right? Windows mouse settings is scary. It's taking so long. Hiko hair is gonna be gray. It already is. Alright. Let's simulate that. Oh, the loading is taking so long. The tension has increased. Everybody's like, is it 800? Is it 1006? Time is flown. And I'm already 82 years old. Turn off mouse acceleration. It will mess with your consistency. What's that? Is it in my mouse settings? What have you clocked? Motion? What's going on? Pointer options? Oh, this one? Oh, apply. So, you guys are saying I've been playing Valorant with like Rock Lee level weights on? Amy's gonna feel off for a little bit? Gee, let's try it. I didn't say I won't play orange. You increase DPI, you can turn the slider down in window, and your mouse won't feel bad.
My ult's ready.
My ult's ready. Oh Jesus. Wait. Oh my god, it almost feels like my mouse has a glider on it. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it actually does feel different. I don't know what's making it feel different, but it feels different. Oh my god. What is this? Ew. I feel like I'm wearing rollerblades for my mouse. Ew. It'll be super consistent compared to before. Turning it off simulates the distance your mouse travels instead of how fast it travels. Oh, so the flicks will be more accurate. Acceleration changes your sense based on how fast you move the mouse. Oh my gosh, and I made myself get used to it. Is that what it is? Whoa. Oh my goodness gracious me. Weird. Not bad but not good type energy. You got used to the worst acceleration known to mankind. It's good but not Windows. Play with the setting and your flicks will start feeling more consistent over the next few minutes. Okay, bosses. Let's get that 30 bomb. Just kidding. It won't happen tonight. Not even close. OMG. Maybe to compensate my acceleration habit, I need to decrease sense? I don't know. It seems I'm over flicking more than under flicking so far. Yeah, look at, oh my god, look at that. Look at how far I flicked. I'm sure that's not normal. Well, I underflicked that one. So maybe it's just a me problem. OMG. Oh. Okay, I'm underflicking now. So what does that mean about my life? Wait a second. Uh-oh. Guys, I think I need to uninstall Valorant. It's a hard knock life for us. I'm getting worse as time goes. Maybe consistency is what I don't need. I need the inconsistency. I'm getting worse. What does it mean? Oh my god. I also need to do the thing where I stop. Stop strafing before I shoot. I don't know if it's a me problem or not. I think it's a me problem. Oh my god. But I should also do the thing where I, you know, look at the head, like see the crosshairs on the head before I shoot. Cause why am I shooting before that happens? Oh my goodness. I'm missing the start button, guys. It's getting worse. Oh no. Even the start button. Maybe it's a me problem. Maybe I wake up tomorrow and I'm a god. You know? Like, maybe it's just sleepiness right now. I'm literally wide awake. But I do have a thing where, like, the longer time goes by, the less consistent I am. So, it might be that. Hey, hey yo. That was not too bad. Oh. I'm tired. Oh. Guys, I don't know what happened to my Logitech G Hub. Is it bugged? It hasn't moved in the last crazy three crazy medium bots. Maybe I need to do easy bots again. Let's go back to the roots, guys. We have to go back to our roots, you know? Just get easy 30 bots. Surely, right? Yeah, I don't know what happened to my G-Hub. I'll just rewind that. You know? Sometimes. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Uninstall G-Hub and reinstall. Okay. Oh my god, I can't even press the X button properly. This is so weird. I literally missed the X button just now. I was like, oh, whoa. Overflicked the X button.
My ultimate's ready.
Oh no, I can't even quit. I think it's bugged. Yeah, I gotta task manager it later. Much to think about. Everything I was taught in my life was a lie. No, no. Don't look at that, folks. Wait, I should chill. It's easy, boss. What the fuck happened? Did you guys see that? The frame drops. That was not my problem. However, I am not gonna get 30 bots even in easy bots. That's kind of crazy to me. Oh my god. Calma. 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 Calm and collected, cool as a cucumber. Easy bots. Easy bots. This reminds me of the good old days. When I first did the Valorant tutorial, came to the range. Good old easy bots. However, when life was simpler, it felt easier to get 30 easy bots. However, with so much overthinking, I'm just not getting my 30 bots. Even on easy. It's crazy. That's okay, we're slowly getting there. Let's just try to get that 29. Oh jeez. It's okay, it's okay. Let's just get our 28. No worries. No worries. Now that you have acceleration turned off, shoot at the wall and drag your mouse down to control recoil. Oh my gosh, is that why I've never been able to use the Odin?
Let's receive.
Oh, it's so hard. Why is the Odin so heavy? Hold on. Wait, hold on. How does one use the Odin? How does one use an Odin? Is this how you Odin players play games? That's so fucked up. Nah. The Odin... There's some sort of level of play with the Odin that I cannot ever see myself using. Me and my stupid not able to use Sheriff ass. Oh my god, this is exactly like how it was in the TDMs earlier. I cannot get a kill in. Do I have to like... Do I have to like just chill? Is that what it is with the Sheriff? Am I too fast with the shooting? What causes it to go inaccurate? I'm so tired of myself. Oh my gosh, another thing I've been really bad at was killing people with knives. I don't know what it is. I can never do it. I always lose a knife fight. I think that's just a skill issue, honestly. Can we jump in a quick Discord call? That's okay. It's a little late. You can go ahead on your gym. Aren't you in gym? You can go ahead and do your gym session. Maybe next time. My sense is too low. Yeah, I've been doing this to flick like this. Does it mean it's too low? Can I make it higher? But then how do I flick? I've learned all the habits on this. What if I just go straight up one aim sensitivity? No. I can never... This is a mystery now because I can't figure out the DPI. If I remember correctly, it's either 800 or 1600, but that's a huge difference, no? I bet DPI is 800. Change sense to 0.32. I'm fucked. Okay, easy bots. Okay, track by track, like Sliggy said. thing is, I think, luckily, I don't play Valor that often. I think I can. I think it should be relatively easy to morph into a new sense. Hopefully, I don't know how this will translate into high stress situations like the enemy being in front of me. Oh Jesus. Murphy. Okay, let's see what happens in medium. Oh. Oh. The good news is I'm not lifting my mouse up anymore. The bad news is I'm not shooting any heads. Ooh. Wait, not strafing? Well, I guess that works. No. Yeah, I think after a while I can get used to 0.32. It's not bad. I just have the habit of shooting before I aim at the head. Oh my god, I'm tired. Ooh. Oh. Alright, that's it for today, I think. Oh my goodness. Slept, woke up, this lady still streaming? Wait. Slept for so little? Instead of jerking your aim in one direction, slide it gradually and make it a smoother motion. Like the Matrix? Jesus. But where would there be time? Well, maybe in easy bots I can try learning that, the gliding motion. But then I'm doing the thing where I'm not strafing. However, I am shooting the head. Should think about it. Man, I want to be warning people so hard. So much to think about. Thank you for the hydrate, Yukimura. Like Flight of the Bumblebee, you can, if you can do it slow, you can do it fast. Yeah. Yeah, rest more, panic. You have to trust that there is enough time. That is true. But what happens when it's hard ones? Because if I can't even get it on medium, what's gonna happen in hard? Oh jeez. Fighting heart bots is like fighting Ascendant Radiant. Ascendant to Radiant. That's a huge... What's the word? Huge group. No? Heart bots are unrealistic. No one should use heart bots. They are real bad habits. Stick to medium bots and try to get 25 plus. The consistency will make you a god in comp. Hard bots only teach you to panic flick. In fact, even medium bots is teaching me to panic flick. Not even gonna lie. See? But it's okay. It's something I'm slowly trying to weed out. But you guys are right, like... Oh jeez, I need to focus. But you guys are right, like... About the thing about having the trust that there's time. When I watch my little bro play TDM, it's almost as if I'm watching... Anyway, funny number. The number I've been hard stuck on. To those that don't know about the inside joke, there's one time I played range, and I was like... For like 4 or 5 range 30 medium bots in a row, I just kept getting the score 14. So I was like, it became like a joke between the chat and I that I'm hard stuck 14 medium bots. And it became like a sort of like a sensational trauma for me. Like whenever it gets to 13 and I'm like, uh-oh, here we go again, here we go again. So it's always nice to see me get back to my roots, aka it means that I've not improved even after so long. But yeah. In fact, chat's like you cannot be serious. Like it must be scripted. There's just no way. However, there is a way. There's always a way. Bruh. Okay, I need to stop the bullshit. What was I talking about earlier? Yes. When I watch my immortal little bro play TDM, it's almost as if I'm watching someone play in slow motion for some reason. Like, I don't know if it's because his enemies are ass or actually it's not because he's in immortal lobbies. But it's just that like the way he just calmly knows how to like strafe, shoot, strafe, shoot. Like it's like a routine for him in a sense that he managed to unlock and know how to do. It almost looks like he's playing slow-mo in TDM. And he always fucking top frags annoying. And over there was like 5 kills because whenever I duo with him. And you know what? Some might say it's good that I even got 5 against Immortals. Like, how could they have let their guard down and let me be able to shoot them? That's the disgrace for them that I got 5, okay? Oh Jesus, I'm not even looking at the screen anymore. Alright, let's pack it up, let's pack it up. Oh. I'm absolutely not having a good time right now with my sense. Oh, hello Bidaju. Can we collab sometime and I teach you the aim secrets? Sure. Maybe it's just what I need. Whenever I ask my little bro, can you teach me Valorant? Cause fuck, bro literally is a big immortal. So he's literally just shoot their heads. I'm like, I'll teach me how to shoot the heads. And he's like, fucking just shoot their heads and you win the game. I'm like, you think you don't know that, bro? But he's not wrong. So GG's. That's right. I tried some random aim trainer I find online and I got Iron 1. Is that good? I think it's at least a rank. Wait, send me the link. I want to see what mine is. I don't know what happened to my G Hub, my Logitech G Hub, by the way. I'm gonna have to make sure I figure out what happened. Other than that, GG. I looked up aim training and clicked the first result. Okay, let's see what happens. You know what? I might be there with you. Who knows? I literally just changed several settings on my mouse. So even if I think I'm a silver 1, I might become like Iron 1 now. Who knows? Is it this one? 3D aim trainer? This girl won't let me add you. Enjoy your server though. Okay, chat to you later. Human benchmark. I think I have a really low, what's the word? Reaction time. Just so everybody knows. Or just a word of caution. The games I play are visual novels, and what I've been trained to click are the next buttons whenever I want to read the next part of the text. So, like, I need everybody to lower your expectations. Okay, let's do this. What is this? Valorant? 1.9 million aimers. We've matched Valorant. We set 3D aimer to match the default mouse sensitivity, FOV, and POV of Valorant. The hell does that mean? Which one did you do? Panic. Sensitivity finder. Ooh. Top left, tile frenzy? Fuck, it looks so hard! Okay. Why is it restart? I'm scared. Let's go. Oh.
2, 1, go.
Oh Jesus, it's so much. The sensitivity is through the roof, bro. Am I supposed to shoot the orange, like literally the inside? Cause, oh jeez. Fuck. I'm also Iron 1, aren't I? Jeez. I'll go again. Wait, is there no way to change the sense? OMG.
Go.
Go. Oh. 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 But this isn't like gonna be accurate now that I've already know what the game is. Kind of. Oh my god, new high score. I'm tired. I ranked up. GG's. I'm Iron 2. Default Valorant sensitivity of 1 is so bad. Yeah, I wonder if there's an ability to change it. That just goes to show training will help. If I went like 10 more times, maybe I would have gone to silver 1, you know? Wait, what was I looking for? I feel like I was looking for something else here. I'll stick with Genshin. Oh, human benchmark. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm fucked. I'm literally so slow. Oh my god. They'll say, are you even human? What does that even mean? So first test was 563. Usually people say you need 3 tests to get a hypothesis. Okay. 563, now 466. I guess lower means better. Damn. I have the reaction time of like some people's internet, I guess. Okay, this is the median, I guess. 485. Take your time with these. It takes a lot of effort and time. So true. Back then when my little bro was legit like legit about Valorant competitive, he literally had like hand training exercises. Like he had the thing where he could squeeze. So his daily aim routine included like the hand muscle squeeze. So he had one of these things, and every day he would do like, I think 1 to 2 minutes rep of this. Da da da. And then after he gets the rep in, he does aim trainer, and then he does range, and then he does deathmatch, and he goes into competitive or something like that. But yeah, I think it's good that he started young. I think the fact that like a bunch of people, not a bunch of people, but like before Valorant there was CS, right? So I think a lot of people who used to play CS and stuff like that, or just any other FPS before Valo, you would already have had just a leg up in terms of understanding the what is required of an FPS. Maybe I started too late, likely. Literally installed Valo like last year, so hopefully I don't throw whenever someone asks me to duo. That's all I can hope for. CS skills can transfer over, so I heard. Mechanics are similar for most FPS. It's okay, it's all for fun. Yeah. Don't worry guys, I'm not trying to go pro. At most, I'm trying to see if I could become a paperless content creator in the future. So that would also require to at least be good at Valorant. But that's a distant dream, maybe 5 years into the future if PaperX still exists. That is the dream. But you see, if I want to become a content creator, I have to actually be good at Valorant. I can't just watch the games. I get the end task on G-Hub and reinstall it. Yeah, I'm sure it's literally stuck in. Alright, let's end stream. We've had enough for tonight. I did learn a lot tonight though, so despite some of them bordering on backseating, I did learn something, so I will let it pass tonight, folks. Let's raid. Alright, we got a bunch of people streaming Valorant. Maybe we should raid into Valo. Otsu, rest well. Good night, Otsu. Thank you so much, folks. I'm just really happy that we cleared my my list of tasks today, so we could have quote unquote de-stressed tonight with this. New VTuber, come in and chat with Nuna. Oh, Jenny chosen. Shall we choose Jenny then? Because Jenny chosen. Currently in the map of Split, and is playing Phoenix, and is currently on A site trying to oh, got a kill on ramp and not ramps. That is the bridge, the you know, the entrance. Wow, that was a snappy kill. Got them the round 3-3. Let's go. Anyway, I like to say goodnight to everybody before I send you guys over to the raid. Message. Okay, don't forget to copy paste this into Jenny Chosen's chat, a person I've never met before, and likely not many of us have met before. Really cute model, fully pink, and it's holding this like pink. It looks like a pink reaver gun, but I might be wrong. So let's see how someone who would be better at Valorant would play Valorant. Let's go. Say good night, everybody. Good night. Hoshi. Good night, Yukimura. Good night, Nori. Good night, Winter Charm. Good night, Saris. And good night, anybody else who might still be in the chat lurking or anything else like that. Can I panic? I think that's most of anyone who's chilling in chat. Just in time for me finishing my audio. Let's go. Let's all rest well. Good night, y'all. And I'll keep you guys updated on what my DPI is next time I find out. Bye. See you guys tomorrow. I hope. Bye. Good now.